Yo, what's up everybody? If you're just catching this broadcast, this is stream 2 of 2 today. We did the quick Sword Art Online Echoes of Vancrad demo in the first YouTube stream, and then before that went down to quickly go back and relax and chill in some gacha and do some Lacrobosa story so I can farm our materials off stream, because I do story on screen and on stream, and she is stuck at level 45 minutes. But we back. Yoink. We back on YouTube and the Twitch. El Twitcho. Welcome back everybody. But yeah, there's a lot of it's kind of rough because that's what I was going to check up as well actually. Because I'm trying to play. I tried to only play 2 gacha games. I've tried to cut them down because I was playing a lot in the past. And I was playing Everness as my main, and then NTE is my second because I'm really enjoying NTE. I enjoyed NTE a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, I knew I'd like it, but it's a lot better than I thought. But then some friends got me back into Wuthering Waves because of Hiyuki, and they know how much I love Samurai Girls, and then the Cyberpunk collab, which I was always going to come back for anyway. And I love Lucy because she's one of my favorite characters of all time. But I don't really want to play 3 gachas because it takes up so much time, and I'm playing 3 gachas. But something I heard that I didn't realize I need to check is that apparently the next two characters in Arknights, the other gacha game I play, Arknights Enfield, I wasn't going to roll on those 2 characters because even though Vampire Guy looks great, I wasn't going to roll on him because I'm free to play. But the next girl, the idol girl, wasn't going to roll on either. But apparently she is a mecha. Apparently she has a mecha, which I never knew about because the trailers I've seen, I never saw her jump in a mecha. But apparently, according to Kiwawa from Whole Life, she has a damn mecha. Yeah, she is cute. She's really cute. But, you know, free to play, we got to be careful who we roll on, right? And I was going to save for Arcane after the last character we got. But I got to see her trailer because apparently some official video they released, she has a mecha. A bloody mecha. Yo, what's up, Derek? Hello. But I wonder where that trailer was because I haven't seen a mecha. So I'm trying to look for their official Twitter. The IGN trailer? Can you link it to me? Or can you tell me its name? Like, what trailer was it that they released? IGN have a ton of stuff. Called the IGN channel. IGN. IGN. I want to see the trailer. Let's see. Might take a while to find out. Damn. Don't see it here anywhere. Where is Arknights? Search bar maybe? Arknights. The one from 9 days ago? Arknights Enfield official trailer, RGN Live. It is very nice to be held like this. It's very comfy. I saw this trailer. I don't remember seeing any mecha. If I saw mecha, I would have gone nuts. Right? There's a lot of about Arcane and, you know, blah blah blah. Going to the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's see. Here's the trailer of her. Okay, I see her here. She's doing the love heart to the Endmin. Her eyes glowing. She's spinning around. Oh! Bro, she just has mecha legs. Yeah, I remember that. She just has mecha legs and then little funnels on her side. That's not mecha. That's just like boosted armor or something. You can't class that as mecha. Oh, I'm disappointed. I do remember that. Yeah, Infinite Strauss mecha, but it's not even that, because Infinite Strauss, they have like almost their entire body apart from their head covered, right? They have their arms, their legs, their waist, they have a little bit flying over their head. But in that one, she just got boots. It's just leggies, man. It's just leggies. Alright, I'm just gonna go right into the quest. No diddle daddle. These stories are quite short, anyway. They're like 45 minutes to an hour, but... So I wouldn't class the new Arknight's girl as not Arcane, but the one after that, the idol. I wouldn't class that as mecha personally. That's because that's just like, I don't know, boosted boots or something. They gotta have more than just boots to be classed as mecha. You could call Hatsune Miku mecha elves because sometimes she has like just flying things around on her backward side in some of the versions of Miku. If she had like gauntlets as well, then I'd be kind of tempted to class it as mecha, like with the mecha legs and mecha gauntlet like summoning or whatever, and then with the funnels and maybe some wings. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah. What am I doing? Maybe she has multiple levels to it, and that's just like the first level. No, we'll see. I'll have to wait till they release more official trailers. Okay, we've got to do tomato jelly. Trek. Tomato jelly. Favorite custom Zaku? What? No idea. I'm not really a fan of the Zakus. My favorite mobile suit though is Strike Freedom. I quite like Caliburn too though. There's a lot of mobile suits I really like. I like the traditional Wing Zero. I love Torghast. I love Torghast Flugel. Strike Freedom. Gundam Caliburn. I'm quite a sucker for the white Gundams, like Unicorn as well. The design of like a white Gundam with like blue or red or little black accents. I love the white clean design. I used to like Epion a lot in Heavy Arms too, but there's a lot of mechas I like. It was amazing, TD though. It was great. I cannot wait for the full game. It's fantastic. A really polished game. Runs really smooth. Plays really smooth. Looks fantastic. All the weapons feel relatively different, but I only had one weapon skill for each weapon. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be locked in on Sword and Shield. Favorite mask character of Gundam? The guy from Wing Zero. Or Gundam Wing. Guy from Gundam Wing. I forgot his name. I'm very bad with names. I keep forgetting. I'm not very good with names. Commission reveal the truth behind the urban legend Tomato Devil. The first Tomato Devil is pilfering tomato jelly left and right, wrecking vending machines and causing chaos in residents' lives, calling all brave rats and anomaly hunters to defeat his vile feed. Fight to protect the residents' precious tomato jelly. When an extremely rare, dazzling brilliant gem, the nearly bankrupt Tomato 100 brand due to loss. Yeah, what's up, Mashiro? Hello.
報酬として宝石一粒ダギダギこの意気込みまたへそくり没収されたわかった
Oh, my outfit isn't showing in the cutscenes. The Porsche outfit we got.
それでこのトマトデビルはどこにいるの Tagita.
Yeah, Zex. That's it, Zex. I like Zex. He's a cool character. Especially how he kind of turns good at the end. Not that he was ever bad, it's just different values and different principles. Like, in war, there is no real good or bad guy. And plus, he used to pilot one of my favorite mechs, Torghast. I love the Torghast so much. I want to get Torghast Flugel. I'm currently building MG Torghast. Currently building that one. I want to get Torghast Flugel, but it's only Bandai Premium. Expensive to get where I live. No system wants a pre-order on PS5? Damn, that's expensive. This is why I prefer games on PC, because on PC you can use the official website like I use loaded.com, which I've been using for like 6-7 plus years. And they always do anywhere from 10 to 50 to 60% off games. You can get them cheaper even than when on Steam Sound. It's all official and legit and, you know, no scumminess. And I can get the deluxe edition, no, the ultimate edition, sorry. I can get the ultimate edition of Echoes of Aincrad for £67 actually. Funny you say that number. It is £69, but I have a couple of vouchers that get me like £2 or £3 off because I've been a customer for many years. So they send me vouchers in the email, so I can get the Ultimate Edition for cheaper than the Deluxe Edition on Steam. Very good official website. They buy all their keys, as far as I know, legitly, not like some shady stuff like GTA and that used to, or whatever, wherever shady shops are out there. There's also Char Ansible. Yeah, but Char is too. I feel like Char is everyone's favorite masked character, though, right? Because he's like the known masked character. I feel like Char is what everyone's gonna default to. Everyone knows who Char is. Even if you never watch Gundam, they know who Char is. Oh, look. Hathor. Hey, Hathor. How you doing? Hathor. Hathor. How you doing? Hathor. Hathor. Hathor, how you doing? How you doing, Hathor? Hathor. Hathor. My game is running really bad right now. What have they done? Every time they patch the game, it always runs terrible. What have they done to my game? I played this last night and I was running at 70 FPS perfectly, and like no lag. But now they did an update. Maybe recompilation. Yeah, maybe. That does take a while sometimes, doesn't it? When they do a new update. I hope that's all it is. Because I had my settings perfect now. This game is running smooth as butter for me. 70 FPS consistently. I could run 100 FPS, but I capped it to 70 to stop my GPU blowing up. Like, I could run this setting even in like the rain and snow and it'd be running perfectly fine, but maybe it is shaders compiling. I hope. I hope. Where am I walking? Where's my car? Room. Oh, we're actually just there anyway. It's just up there. I haven't really drove this board too much yet, so I still gotta get used to its controls. Out the way! Man. I'm pre-ordering Fire Emblem Fortune to Eve on Switch 2. I truly believe next Fire Emblem game will be very good. Well, I hope so. I mean, every Fire Emblem game is pretty good. I'll be getting it too, but I don't pre-order games too much or too early because generally I don't like the pre-ordering. Pre-ordering is a bit scummy. It does turn a bit too well, yeah. It turns too well that you don't expect it turns well, so you overturn. You oversteer. Because compared to all the other cars in the game, it doesn't turn nowhere near anything like it shouldn't do either. So I find myself overcompensating because I'm like, oh, gotta go around this corner. Because it's weird. It does a thing where like you start turning with it and it turns and then you don't think it's gonna turn anymore, then all of a sudden it goes whoa like that, right? So you're like, okay, there's a corner coming up, okay, so I'm gonna turn, I'm turning, and then all of a sudden it goes it's just like a U-turn on its own. It's kinda wild. Hello? Yo, hi. Full frontal can come off as looking more Zex than Char with the start? Yeah. I don't remember a lot of them, but I don't remember what the guy from Full Frontal looked like. It's been a while since I've seen that. I haven't got the free mods as well, apparently. There's a free mods for this car, like tires and suspension, is it? Did you manage to get the Porsche then? Did you get the outfit? Like, what did it cost you, Ali? Because you're free to play as well, right? So I had to spend I think I did like 12 rolls with money, and then 2 rolls with Anlip, and then the last roll I had to do with money too because I ran out of currency. So I had to use like 4.5 million on the final roll to get the outfit. Freaking Mr. Chien Pome. can never complain about gacha games again, right? Because what? Let me look at this. Let me just make sure I get the percentage correct. So this right here, right? This is the Porsche event, where you could either use money or Annolith, which is basically the roll currency. Can I see the rolls and the odds? Where's the odds? Okay, so this here, look at this, right? So this is the outfit. So in the very first draw, you cannot get the car for the first 5 draws. Impossible. 0%. Only on the 6th draw you can get the car, right? But the outfit on the very first pull has 0.2% chance. That's worse than any gacha rate for any character in any gacha game ever, right? The chances of getting this, because usually the gacha rate for a character is what, 1 to 5%, right, for a character? Like to get a character from, like, you know, pre-soft pity or hard pity, it's quite low, right? Chances are quite low. It's like usually like 1 to 5%, I think, right, for the limited rate up character. Mr. Chien Pome got this outfit in his very first roll. 0.29% chance. So he is never allowed to complain about any gacha game ever again, about ever having bad luck, because all of his luck is used up here. 0.29% chance. That is so crazy odds, and he got it in the first roll. It's nuts, man. He's got to be the luckiest person in our community just by getting this, because even though Oni's been getting almost every character quite easily lately, other than NTE, even Oni's never hit these kind of odds. These odds right here are basically the same as getting like 3 or 4 SSRs in one pull, right? Not a double SSR. To get this in the first pull is literally you pulling on a 10 pull on a banner and getting 3 to 4 SSRs in one banner pull. That's the odds that is, and he hit that. I mean, congrats to him. I'm really happy for him. Even though it took me, I had to put all my rolls in it to get the outfit in the car, like every single max roll. But no, he's not allowed to complain about gacha luck ever again. After hitting that in the very first roll. The new SEL demo is great, Chippy. The game is fantastic. I don't have a fault. I just can't. It looked beautiful, played beautiful, music was beautiful, design in the world was amazing. It felt really immersive. Combat felt really good and responsive. It's meant to be a Souls-like, but it didn't feel clunky at all, because a lot of Souls-like games, you know, a bit clunkiness. But I guess if you use a two-hander, it's a bit slow, but it's expected. But when you're using a sword and shield or the dagger or any one-handed weapon, it felt amazing. I don't have any complaints about it. It felt like a really polished game. I'm really excited for the final release. It ran really smooth too. Bandai have a habit of making their games a little bit unoptimized. Like, while they make great games, sometimes they don't really optimize for PC because they mostly build for console, which is understandable. But it ran perfectly on PC. It felt great. I'm definitely be running Sword and Shield though. I'm kind of glad that you don't kill people with a car though, Dark. There's a different type of game, like playing like GTA or like an anime gacha game, right? Sorry, I'm new to this.
ニュースにもなったことあるな。例えばトマトのアノマリーが加工された仲間の復讐をしてるとか。
そのスレッド俺も見たぜ。わざと自販機の近くで待ち伏せしてトマト好きな人間だけを買ってるって。
当然懸賞金目当てのハンターがたくさん集まって深夜の自販機を張り込んだわ。そしたら写真が撮れたの。じゃあ依頼を達成できない理由って？
もういい、教えてやるよ。写真に写ってたのはな。
I was muted.
アノマリーじゃなかったん
Yes, I
だ。
was muted for a little bit. I was coughing.
なんとアノマリー管理局 ETD の人間だって。
タダギ？
I do want to see the Ghost in the Shell adaptation. Yes, I love Ghost in the Shell. It's one of my favorite animes.
しかもあの
I
ア
own
ノ
the
マリー管
DVDs
理局
for
の最強機動
most of
隊
the older
絡み
ones
となったら
and the movies.
ま、ただの噂だよ。噂。
でも
I would never do
ア
that,
ノマリー
Jimmy.
管理局の人が
I wanted to curse you. I'll do it to your
街の施
face.
設を壊すってありえんの？
さあね。仕事とかプライベートのストレス発散じゃない？
ETD って変人揃いって聞いたわよ。中に
What's the
は
last thing
釈
you
放
guys
され
heard
た
me say,
元
by the way?
犯罪者もいるし、あながち
I don't
嘘
think
で
that was
も
me
ない
for
か
that long.
も。
こんだけ時間経ってるのにアノマリー管理局が何も動いてないってのが一番の証拠さ。
Damn, it's got really hot again today. Whew.
破壊された自販機を何台も調べたが、
Damn, before I started this second stream up, I should have gone feed my cat.
明らかに人
It's
的
about
な
her
も
free
んだった。
time. Once this
普通
cutscene
に
ends,
考
I'm gonna
えりゃ
go
わ
feed
か
her.
るだろう。あんたらも時間を無駄にしてないで別の依頼を受けた方が賢明だ
This
ぞ。
squash doesn't actually come up when I already asked for food, but I gave her a lot today because today I treated her to some fish. Twice a week I give her fish. Fish for one of her meals.
タギドタギ。だけど壊された他の自販機も調べてみようか。自分の目で確かめてみないと。それに自販機にはしっかりアノマリーの気配も残ってるし。タギ
Takatagi! Alright, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. Just gonna go feed my kitty. Okay, chat, we back. Can't be worse than League players. Have you transferred your account yet? You need to go move your account so you can play with us on EUNE Nordic East. Nordic East. This is the next one. Investigate the next vending machine. I've never been in the subway before. Down here. Whoa. Never been here before. A box of packages. Ah. We just stole something. That's cute. Pretty. Game still seems to be running like ass. What did they do in the patch? What did they do? My performance is 50 FPS. What did they change? Why did they change? Playing it last night and I had a good 70 FPS. With everything on max and, you know, TLXS and ray tracing. But then there was a patch before I logged in earlier, and now the game is running like poop. Chat, there she is! The cutie! Oh, cute. Little lacrimosa in there, right? Tagido. Cute. She keeps dropping her phone. How is her phone not broken? There she is! The best girl! Now she's still on her phone. The fact that they chose Kana from Dragon Maid voice actor here is perfect. Like, oh my god. They chose the perfect voice actor to voice the Japanese Lacrimosa. Coco-chan. Requiem Senpai? I love her outfit here. Mine is great. I wanted her gacha skin, but I didn't roll it. Feels bad. Her shop outfits are really good too. I like the animation on her shop outfit, but I don't like the coloring of it, like the blue. Why is she blue? Would have been much cooler if it was like red or purple or something. Dark purple, dark red or something. The blue doesn't really match it, to be honest. Especially since all our animations are like dark purple as well. The outfit looks great though, but coloring is a bit off. I prefer her regular outfit or the gacha skin. Yeah, I get it, but it just they could have put a different color. Like, she doesn't have a purple. It doesn't really match who she is and her style, and also the animations, because the animations are like, they change from jelly to something like raspberry jelly or something. Don't think the blue really matches it or the animations. No, not the red. The red's perfect. I'll show you in a second. Like, it could be the color of her hair too. She's got like that pinky dark red. Like, if they made that the paid outfit color instead of blue, it'd been amazing.
早くトマトデビルをなんとかしないと。トマトデビル？ミントもこの噂を
She said that really fast. Tomato devil? Tomato devil?
ココちゃんたちが受けた依頼って立てた。タギドが受けた依頼だけどね。じゃあ管理局もやっと出動したんだ。うん。そうなんだ。
I really do like default Lacrima's outfit though, so I don't mind.
管理局の任務じゃないんだけ
Maybe
ど
we'll
ね。
get the outfit on her rerun.
タギド。
She just made it a swimsuit instead of the force outfit. I don't like how they put her hair in the paid outfit as well, the most expensive one. Don't like what they do with her hair. Imagine ruining perfectly good twin tails. Okay, so what I was talking about is this outfit right here. This one. The outfit's great. Like, I love the looks. But I don't think the blue matches. This should be a different color. The blue should be a different color. I guess her hair isn't that bad. She does lose her peak twin tails, but I don't think the blue matches. It should have been like a dark purple, or it should have been like the red she has in her hair. Like, if you look here, she has like this really cute colored, like pinky red style in her hair, right? If the blue was that color, I think this dress would look 100 times better, because her animations in this dress change. And she throws like old style characters, maybe like an old vampire from the back in like the 90s, 60s when they had carts and no cars, like cart and horse and whatnot. So I don't think this color matches the purple animations or anything, and this blue just looks off on her, in my opinion. But if the blue was like this color of her hair, I think it would look 100 times better. But yeah, I love this outfit. This outfit looks great. I just don't think the color matches the blue. The black is fine. This outfit's great. This outfit's beautiful. It's perfect. And this is her gacha outfit. This outfit's great. I love this one too. The colors are great. It matches her perfectly. I wanted this one. I tried to roll for it, but I didn't get it. But her default looks great too. Her comfy outfit, like the Bond outfit, is good. It's really cute. It looks like a night dressing gown. It's perfect. See, even if the dress color was this color too, like this kind of dark red instead of the blue, if the blue was this color as well, it would also look really good. See, even this one's pretty cute, like a traditional Chinese like type dress, like a martial arts one. It's really cute too. It works pretty well. I like it, but it's a little too busy. What's the second outfit? Which one? This one? Piano key sonatine. I think this is her TV outfit, because she's an actress, I think, or something. She does ads and everything. Yeah, she has a lot of outfits for just being released. This one's what you get from the gacha. This is from Bond 10. This is a new one that's got added from the shop. This is their default. And this one. I like this one in general. I think it's really, really good, and I would definitely buy it if I had the money. Other than if it was a different color blue, I'd be more tempted, and their hair was different. Don't know why they had to get rid of her twin tails hair. I guess they tried to make it look more like 1950s or whatever year they had the horse and cart with like the vampire and Van Helsing. Actually, that's the point. Lacrimosa is one of the only heroes that's just come out that you can't buy an outfit from them with money. Usually most of the heroes you can buy an outfit with money, right, from the store. I guess what's her face didn't have one either. I guess Hinotori didn't have one to buy either. How do they drag her to the set on time? Ammo 3 shop. Crazy. Croissant hairstyle, yeah. 1500s? Yeah, 1500s, I guess. Just whenever the time of the Van Helsing was is what they were going for. I think. Like the Van Helsing type time frame. How did they drag her to the set? Well, you saw her sleeping in that coffin earlier, right? That's how they probably drag her to the set. They probably drag her into that and then wake her up with tomato jelly. Probably. She has a tomato jelly radar. This outfit's so nice, by the way, as well. This outfit's great. It looks cool. I did well in the history until like 6th grade, and then I dumped it because it was too boring. Oh my god, my history was so boring too. Like literally it was like 95% World War II. I was like, oh my god, I'm not interested in the World War. I respect it and I understand its importance and all the lives lost and everything like that. So I respect it a lot. But it was just so boring. Like, I understand and respect it, and, you know, I'll always be grateful for all the people that laid their lives down, you know, to make the world a better place for us and everything. And I understand its importance, but oh my goodness. Oh, it was so boring. That's all we ever studied. I would love to study something more of like, you know, ancient British history or Japanese history or just anything other than World War II all the goddamn time. It's literally like, how many years is it in school? I'm not talking about high school either, because high school was a bit better, or middle school, and then it's like the final school before you go to college. It was like, what, year 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 years? In the 5 years, and you have history once a week. No, twice a week? Once a week or twice a week history, so it's about 2 hours a week, maybe more. Between 2 to 3 hours a week. 5 years. And it was literally like 95% World War II. Shoot me. They had schools in your town, I know, right? Hey, dude, we'll pay. For all the topics, I just can't be arsed to remember 40 dates and names per lesson, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, look at all these ice creams. Let's buy this one. This fancy yellow ice cream. Jaggy. He's gonna get a brain freeze first. Cute. Cute. Did you get a new phone, or did you mean cool because you haven't used it today? It'd be kind of funny if the game runs better on mobile but worse on PC. They optimized on mobile but made it worse on PC, because mine's running way worse today. I've been playing the game quite a lot off stream, like, you know, like playing with Wu and Archives to do, you know, my daily farms, and yeah, these games have been running pretty smooth for quite some time since I figured all those settings out and, you know, managed to get everything in max graphics, you know, with DLXX on and, you know, freaking frame gen and ray tracing maxed. Easy, steady 70 FPS. I locked my games to 70 FPS anyway, like I was talking about earlier, with a 10 FPS buffer window, even though I can run the most at 100, 150. But there's no point working your GPU harder than it needs to, so it lasts longer. But looking at 70 FPS is more than enough. I like how they're doing the anime thing where she's getting like things stabbed in her like no sense and stuff. That was kind of funny how I've never seen that done in the game before. Like, you see it done in anime and stuff all the time, and maybe visual novels, but I've never seen like the arrow being stuck into a character from like insults being done in a gacha game or an anime game. That's funny. But yeah, this game was running perfectly fine and sticking to 70 FPS that I locked it to without dropping below, but now it's like hitting 60 mark. When did that setting I changed? There was one setting I changed in the NVIDIA app, but that wouldn't have affected it really. I basically turned low latency mode on, which should be better for every game. It was making my Withering Waves run better too.
アノマリー自体もそれを具現化して本当に壊して回ってるの。これじゃ弁解の余地もない。トマトデビルの正体は
It's kind of really cute because I thought Lacrimosa was just the type that wouldn't really care because she'd be always too sleepy to care what anyone said about her, but it's kind of funny that she actually gets hit by stuff.
飲み込み早い。
Wait, what's that? What did I
ミ
miss
ームア
there?
ノマリーに関する問題ってテストでも全然解けなくてさ、ネットの投稿がアノマリーになるなんてわけわからなすぎだよ。
That's the reason rumors that Lacrimosa is a tomato devil. Was this an imposter or something? I guess it said.
レクイエムもわからない。ザギこの間なんかもっとひどかったの。ベーグルの投稿を見た一般人
Lacrimosa's too cute,
が
man.
先輩に嫌がらせしようと危険な任務現場に
I
押
think
し
I
かけ
prefer
て
her
きたんだよ。
Japanese name to Requiem.
公務執行妨害のいいと
Requiem.
ころ
What do you guys prefer?
それも ETD が公共施設を破壊して
Requiem or
楽しんでる
Lacrimosa?
ってネットに上げるためだけに。だから大問題になる前に先輩今しばらく休まされてるんだ。そんな ETD の仕事に支障が出てるのにアノマリー管理局は何も手を打たないのでしょでしょ。
でしょでしょ。
管理局の専門家がね、噂が落ち着くまでそうそう、ほとぼりを冷ますだって。冷たいの好き。レクイエム冷ま
I
す
love
を
her
再
voice
生。
actor. It's so cute.
そうじゃなくて、それって先輩に何もし
Does
な
the
いで
game
お
look
とな
washed
し
to
く
you,
待って
Oni?
ろ
How
っ
does
て
my
意味
screen
なんだ
look?
よ。
Like for me it looks fine, but I've noticed my capture card looks a bit washed lately. Nothing changed anything.
何か対策はないの？私、ちゃんと冷静になって考えたの。ETD にもう一人友達がいて、アノマリーの補修に付き合ってもらった時に聞いたの。
He looks fine, you think?
人の想像や嘘から生まれるミームアノマリーもいるって。想像と嘘。そういうアノマリーは噂が落ち着かない限りほぼ排除不可能。私もそこまで言われて正面対決するほどバカじゃないか
Super
ら
online looked a little bit
考
washed,
えた
but
のよね。
the game looks fine.
例えばもしトマト 100% の自販機が壊されなくなったらみんなの関心も薄れるでしょ。それで早速今日先輩と保護
I
活動
gotta do
に
this
来た
event
わ
today
け。
because I need to level up Lacrimosa so I can do the night rails because I think that ends tomorrow. I'll do all the dungeons today to get my free monies and roll currency.
一番大好きなトマトゼリーも好きに買いに行け
Also
なくな
gotta
った
stop rolling Lacrimosa. I already own her, but I've been rolling for her skin. But freaking Shinku's gonna be out in like 3 weeks.
トマトゼリー買えない。
We've still got no official release date, but they've already drip marketed Shinku and then the new girl, the other green girl with the feet.
協力させてもらっていいかな。
So I think that pretty much means that tells us that after Chaos we're gonna have
二
Shinku
人とも大好き。
when they do the drip marking. Like that's usually in the order.
トマトデビルを
I've already got enough to get her
レ
art,
クイエム先輩を食糧危機から救お
and I've still got tons left to farm. I still got the most of 1.0 and
う。
then
どうやって自
the
販
new
機を
expansion stuff they added. So I've got a lot to farm still. So I can probably at least get one copy. Considering there's no 50-50 in this game. Woo! Do you know, it's so goddamn nice not having to worry about a 50-50 in a video game.
あっちからかかってくる
Oh
のを
my
願おう。
goodness.
タギド
Oh my goodness, it's so nice not having to worry about a 50-50. Oh my god, I've not really used this outfit much since I've got it. Or used the MC, but jeez. Them peaches when she's running. It's hard not to look. I try not to womanize like that, because, you know, try to be respectable, but goddamn. It's hard not to look when them peaches are bouncing in your face. She looks like Shiro from TOF. I don't actually remember who Shiro is. Let me have a look. Shiro TOF. Oh yeah, she does. Oh, I remember her. She was one of my favorites, the Twin Tails cat girl with the the chakram. I didn't realize that game's still going. Maybe I'll have to try that out again. Maybe I'll have to download it and try it out. But I remember the power creep was even crazier than Honkai Star Rail. Even though that game was out before Honkai Star Rail, I remember the power creep was like incredible in that game. Like within a month the character would be out of date because they had power crept it so goddamn hard.
静か
It
に
was nuts. Oh, the dragon lolly that Cutesyn linked us a video of many years ago.
レクイエムトマトゼリー。待って先輩。先輩、まずはお金入れなきゃ。
like a vampire that lives off of tomato jelly instead of blood? Why has the tomato jelly version got bigger twin tails? That's not fair. Why does the tomato jelly look awesome as well? What the hell? I wonder... No, that's cute. I wonder what tomato jelly devil would look like if it was normal colored. I bet she would look amazing. Maybe we'll get the outfit one day. She's slightly taller, bigger twin tails. She's got a deeper voice. Wait, I think Ollie's right. I think it is just Miku. I think he's just Miku. And she uses lethal weapons too, like axes, where you normal Requiem as far as like random cans and pops and rocket launchers and stuff. Ow. Tight. Can I copy it now? It's the thing. I love changing weapons with Lacrimosa because she like kicks stuff. She flies. Whoa, Tomato Jelly's got cooler animation. She has like axes and stuff. I love doing that. Like when you start with the frying pans and start meleeing, auto attacking, and then change to the ranged version of her, she kicks the frying pans at the character. Looks so good. Oh, that was a cool teleport because I used the oh, then she turned to Gilgamesh. Wait, she uses swords? Bro, Tomato Jelly's got so many cooler animations than regular Lacrimosa. Don't get me wrong, I love the regular Lacrimosa, but damn. She uses like swords and axes. Wait, I copied it so it worked. I did copy it, it did work. I don't actually know how to play this character. I haven't learned how to play it yet because I've not got mine leveled up. So I'm trying to not learn how to play her. So I don't know what I'm doing. Other than getting hit by everything. Yeah, she turns into a little bat. I used that for pink pool heist because did you know if you use that in pink pool heist you can fly through all the red lasers and they don't hurt you? Makes it even easier. Not to mention she gives you 20% coins and everything if you level up her life skills. So it means you only need to run it like 5 times every 2 weeks instead of like 8 or 9 times to finish the pink pool heist. Just add her ass a new character? Yeah, she could be. She could be. Because her color scheme could be quite different. Like if she was like black and blue, it would literally be Miku and she would look amazing because she's like taller than Lacrimosa. She's got bigger twin tails. She's got like a deeper voice and I love that voice, by the way. It's okay. Lacrimosa's younger older sister, yeah. I actually thought you were trying to make a pun. I thought you meant she's taller, but she's actually the younger sister. Lacrimosa's the older one, because that's usually how it works. Well, at least you still get to use the Tomato Jelly though, because Lacrimosa has like a really cool thing where she can copy the ability of TDs, right? And the Tomato Jelly is one of her strongest, along with the Necromancer book thing and the Dancing Lady. They're like her 3 strongest ones, like single target AoE, CC and whatnot. And Tomato Jelly is just like mad DPS. I think it's better on single target, but you can still use it pretty much everywhere else. Stay calm, man. So at least you get to see Tomato Jelly often.
それにこっちから追いかけたらますます思うツボかも。また写真撮られて暴力の証拠みたいに。
Lacrimosa is definitely my favorite character though. Like, I only like Nanalie so much because she has that schoolgirl outfit with the twin tails. She would still be one of my favorite characters, but not the favorite character. Lacrimosa definitely takes my #1 spot until Shinku, at least. And then Shinku and then Zanku. They're probably gonna be my favorite. Will probably be Shinku, Lacrimosa, and Zanku. It's my top 3 favorite characters in the game. And then Nanalie.
トマトデビルを気絶させる計画は一
And then
旦
maybe
中止だね。
Hinotori.
ココちゃん、レクイエム先輩を家まで送ってくれない？先輩一人だと
Nanalie is
またさっ
really
きみ
cute,
たいなことに
and I
巻き
like her a
込まれ
lot.
ちゃう
But
から。
if she didn't have the schoolgirl outfit where she has a fluffy twin tail, she definitely wouldn't even be in my top 3 probably, even though she's really cute. Leave it to me.
ありがとう、ココちゃん。
Zanku was the long-haired, ponytail, eye patch katana lady,
行ってきます。
who you fought in the memories from the little
そ
girl,
れじゃあ家まで送るよ。
the time thing. But they're redesigning her, and her new design looks amazing.
トマ
Let me
ト
see if
ゼ
I
リ
can find a
ー
picture of it.
食べられなかった。この辺りでまだ生きてる自販
Zenko.
機
They're
いないかな。
redesigning her, and she looks amazing. Copy image. So the top is the top is her current design. That didn't work. Open image, a new tab. So the top image is her current design, but a little bit remastered. Like they've changed a little bit, but not really much. But the bottom is her complete redesign when she comes out as a playable character. Oh, it did work. Wait, no, never mind. It's just linked on YouTube. So the top is basically her current outfit, but just a couple of tweaks because like they changed a bit of it for the story than what her original model was. But the bottom one is going to be the complete redesign when she comes as a playable character. Is that not a good screenshot? Is that awful? Can I get some more pics on? Just type in NTE Zanku, and you know what to look for now. I showed you. You know what to look for. Kind of like the hippie poncho she has in the older one. Yeah, her older design is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Like if they never updated it, I wouldn't have minded. But I do prefer her new design though. Maybe her poncho outfit though. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, they could do a 180 and basically the top version could be her default and the bottom one could be her skin, right? Because I'm not sure they've actually officially said they did say in the stream. Obviously, translation error can happen sometimes too. But they did say on the stream that top was her redesign and bottom was like a new design, but they didn't really specify, and it could be translation error, so it could be the bottom one could be actually just an outfit. So the top one is like her default, and the bottom one that we were all assuming is her new redesign. It could just be an outfit, right? So you might get the best of both. Like if you prefer her poncho one, you were actually gonna roll for. Not that you play the game anymore. I kind of hope not though, for my sake, because I really want her. She's like my second favorite character in the game. Maybe even my first. We'll see, because you know me and Katana ladies. So it's hard because I really like Lacrimosa and Shinku. They keep changing Shinku's design a little bit too. Each time they showcase her.
相手はアノマリー管理局だよ。
Yeah, I kind of feel you. I understand. I felt the same. I wasn't sure what to think about it.
ネットの写真ちゃんと説明責任果たしてよ。
One thing I will say about NTE that I'm not too keen on, like I really like this game, I love the characters, I love the voice acting, the story, and the gameplay, it's all really good. But one thing how do I word this nicely? I feel like they some of their inspirations are a little bit too obvious. Like if you look at Lacrimosa, I feel like she's quite original. There's not another character I've seen in another gacha game that makes me think, oh, this is just Lacrimosa reskin, or you know, Lacrimosa is just a reskin of this character. I think like Nanli, especially this outfit, and Lacrimosa are quite original characters, and Hitori to an extent as well. But then Hitori's outfit, yeah, it's almost 1-for-1 for the ZZ character, and also Nitissa is like, that's kind of just Ino from Wuthering Waves. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do love this game and I love the devs. They're very feedback strong. Like they really care about their game and the community, and you know, so they're fantastic. And there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from a game, okay? If you really respect the game and a character from a game and a company, there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration and using kind of like-ish characters, but it's got to be an inspiration, not a straight-up rip-off. But as much as I love this game, some of their characters are amazing and original, so it shows that they've got what it takes to be amazing at design, right? You know, like Lacrimosa and her outfit, you know, and then, you know, Nanli and this outfit, and like some of the characters like Shinku and everything. Like so they've shown that they can do it. They don't need to copy a design. But then sometimes some of the outfits and some of the other characters, they are literally feel like they've just almost been copy pasted, and a lot of the community said the same. That's why I think Hitori's outfit, I don't know if I can show you. Hitori's outfit is apparently getting changed. It's not been changed yet, but a lot of the people were complaining that, like I said, it's literally just a rip-off from the character from ZZZ, and they are changing it. Like this right here. I mean, it's literally just the singing lady from Triple Z almost. As much as I love this outfit, it literally is almost just her. Even the way they change her hairstyle, which is not, again, there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration, but you gotta put a bit more of a twist on it. As amazing as this looks, but yeah, sometimes they are a little bit too inspired, and they need to put more of their own touch, because they've shown they could do it. Like Lacrimosa's design is incredible. Like her default outfit, the gacha outfit, incredible. Shinku, incredible. You know, NTE's Porsche outfit, incredible. You know, Hinotori, incredible. So they've got really good design without any inspiration from other games.
買い出しは私たちに任せて。事態が収まるまであまり出歩かないでほしいから。
Oh damn. True, yeah.
わかった。それじゃあまたね。
Comes to mind, but I still don't, like, if I looked at this character, I wouldn't really see
おやすみ。
the connection.
鑑定士。おやすみ。ラコテレビ。
And Lacrimosa's design is incredible. Like, I just love her default design so much. Like, just her outfit is so good. Like, it's so good. Like, look at this. I know we looked at her a second earlier, but I can't help it. Look at this design. It looks so good. Like, this is what I like about some designs. Like, look at this. You don't need to have a character half naked to be amazingly cute and beautiful and everything like that. Like, she is fully clothed, but she is still really cool and cute, and, you know, and the tights add a little bit of sexiness to it if you're into that, but, it's just such a great design, man. It's so good. Like, the jacket is phenomenal. The skirt, the tassels, and the ribbons and everything. It's such a good design. And then, you know, she got this one. It's a little bit looter, you know, with the butt hanging out almost. But this is such a great design. Such a good design. I love it so much. I love the design of this too. This outfit here is one of my favorite. It's so cool. I want to buy it eventually, but I don't have the spare funds right now because I've been spending on things that I actually need. But she's one of my favorite characters too. When I was calling out favorite characters earlier, I forgot to put her in the list, but I really do like Daffodil quite a lot. I think, let's see, if I was to have to make a top 5, it'd be Shinku number 1. Actually, I'm gonna have to put Shinku and Lacrimosa joint number 1 because I love them both too much. It'd be Shinku and Lacrimosa joint 1. Joint number 2 would probably be Daffodil and Zanku, and then 3 would probably be Nanli. I know it's a bit of a cop-out putting like 2 people in first and second, but I can't help it. I love them both equally. They're both equally favorite. That'd probably be my, and then probably Hitori would be my 4th. So Lacrimosa, Shinku joint first. Joint second would be Daffodil and Zanko, and then 3rd would be Nanli, and 4th would be Hitori. I don't know who would be 5th. I don't know who would be my 5th. Any of the characters they've shown or we've had a dribble feed of, I've not really been interested in. 5th maybe MC. MC's quite cute. MC's quite cute. Also, Cheese is cute too. Like, I really like Cheese's outfit. Like, Cheese's comfy outfit. Look at that. That's great design. Really cute. But also a little bit sexy. But not too over the top. Really cute. I love this outfit. Which reminds me, actually, I need to do my bonding for today. The bonding. Daffodil is cool. And Daffodil is like one of Lacrimosa's best teams as well. I need the little lolly because Sakiri is her name, I think. I don't have her, and I need her because she fits like perfectly with the Lacrimosa, Daffodil, Hanio, and Sakiri. And then I'll have two really good teams because none of those characters are used in my main team. Because, you know, like most catch games, you usually need to have like two teams. Two teams. Two teams. Daisuki. She loves me. She loves me. Oh, I love giving her a gift every day. It's so cute. Oh, I love giving her a gift. I'm almost maxed out Bondo Nanley. I'm using this cost-efficient Bondo. I've got these items that I'm saving for Shinku, and the clouds I use because you get them daily. But I'm using like the efficient Bond one, so I'm probably gonna take another month or so to get her Bond because the last level was like mad long. But I'm in no rush. Tomato Jelly Radar spotted. I know, right? She's too cute. I'm doing her what's up, Chen? By the way, I'm doing her her story quest so I can get the materials to ascend her because she's stuck at 40 right now because her materials are locked behind this quest. How you doing, Mr. Pomei? We just finished playing the Sword Art Online demo, and my god, the game is great. I want to ask you a question about that, actually. I thought it was perfect. Gameplay, story, ran incredibly well for a Bandai PC port, which they're usually known for not running so well. It ran well, it felt great. I loved it very much. I didn't really feel anything bad about it at all. But in Discord, you and Arky said some things were sluggish. What did you think it was? Because even though I know I've got quite a beefy computer with a 4090, I was still running easy 150 FPS, so everything at maximum. So even if you only got like a 3060, I would have thought medium would still run everything pretty perfectly. Considering the game doesn't even have DLSS or anything. Game ran like smooth as butter for me. What was the issue you were having? Could be a VRAM issue or something? Yeah. Well, they even for their recommended settings, I think they only recommend like, what was it, a 3040 or 3050 or something? Because the game's not that intense. The recommendation, well, because I was expecting them to have quite high recommendations, but they don't. Some frame drops? I didn't have any frame drops, but I did notice some of the mouse didn't match dialogue, and I think that's because it's probably done for English instead of Japanese. When I had the text to English and the voice to Japanese, and 99% of the lips matched. There was only one scene that I noticed that didn't match. What did you have it in? Did you have it in English? Because maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe it's either meant for English or meant for Japanese, but when I played, like, 'cause, you know, I always go English subtitles with Japanese voice. It matched for the most part. There's only one point where I noticed it didn't match, and that was at the very beginning. Combo quite sluggish? Yeah, that's a you issue. I'm sorry. It was smooth as butter for me. Like, you press attack, you get attack. You press dodge, you get dodge. You press parry, you get parry. Like, it felt really smooth. I tried all the weapons too. Well, not all the weapons. I tried two-handed sword, sword and shield, and dagger. So I wasn't interested in any of the others. And it didn't feel sluggish at all. Personally. Because, like, I think I know what you mean, because, like, with Soul games, you know, Souls-like games, it's meant to feel a bit sluggish because, you know, that's part of the whole, a bit like Monster Hunter, right? Like, you know, the combat's kind of fluid, but at the same time sluggish because it's part of the difficulty of, you know, you're meant to be wielding a big weapon or whatever, you know? Yeah. But I didn't feel like it felt sluggish at all. Wait, you're learning Japanese? When did that happen? Good luck. It's pretty difficult. I'm still learning after many years, but I'm only casual, but It's pretty difficult.
真実相棒あっしらの出番さ
I recently changed from main stat to animate damage from crit damage, and I don't know if I'm doing more damage or not. I don't know. Apparently, according to sites like Gordon, her main stat on her arc should be her console should be animate damage and then crit damage, but I don't know, I feel like I was doing more damage with crit damage. Any reason to learn Japanese? Like, are you going there for a trip or what? It sounds very sporadic. I always recommend everyone to learn the language, though. I support you. I'm not sure I'll be able to get any help because I'm still only casual learning myself, but well, actually, we've got to change this. I've been using the Porsche a lot, but I want to see what Lacrimosa is like on a bike. I'm sorry, Nanli, you kind of been ejected from all the cars. I feel kind of bad. I've put Lacrimosa everywhere because she's just so adorable. I'm sorry, Lacrimosa. I'm sorry, Natalie. I'm sorry. You're being ejected from every vehicle. Why am I pulling these frauds on cooldown instead of Lacrimosa's kid? No more Natalie flashing. No, Natalie will be flashing because I'll still be using her a lot. But she's just not in the cars or on the bikes. Oh, damn it. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, you going back to playing the game? Oh, I thought you quit after you got Lacrimosa. Welcome back. Po Joyon from Standard. Who the F is that? She's really strong. She fits with Natalie perfectly. She's one of like the best groupers in the game. She's pretty strong too. Display. Why isn't it working? No! Sometimes this game is... I feel like they break things with their patches. Like they fix stuff, but they also break... equal what they fixed. I'm just gonna use the mouse and keyboard here. There we go. It wouldn't change for some reason when I was using my controller. No matter what I pressed. Strange. Strange. I had a big dinner before I streamed today as well. That's why I streamed so late and my stomach's rumbling. I'm like, how? I woke up, I had a big breakfast, which I don't usually do. I usually have a small breakfast, and I had a big dinner. Considering I knew I was going to be streaming a bit long again. She looks great on the bike. When you're in the car, she's fine. If you crash, she's like, bumper. Bumper deseo. It's like she thinks she's playing bumper cars. So cute. Am I tracking the right quest? Because I know I pressed some things there. No, I knew I wasn't. Oh no, we are. Head back, okay. I know we can teleport, but we want to drive. What did she say when you go really fast? They all have a line when you're going really fast and when you crash and when you're just not doing anything. Maybe she only has a line when you crash. Or maybe she's asleep, that's what it is. She's probably asleep on the back, isn't she? Cute. Ah, she's too cute. Only Lacrimosa should be cute enough alone for you just to play this game, even if you're not too keen on it, because come on, man. She is peak twin tail anime lolly character. She's almost perfection. She actually might be perfection because they gave her Kana's voice actor. She might actually be almost perfect. Hair over one eye would be kind of nice, but I don't think that suits the lollies anyway.
お帰りなさい。依頼の方は順調でしたか？
それが厄介な状況になってて。
Wait, the crazy... Wait, did you just pull Julian and the crazy woman like the other 5-star? Did you just get a double SSR from the standard banner on you? What the hell? Was that a double SSR in one 10 pull? If so, can I just slap you across the face? Because your skill in gacha games over the past 6 months has been crazy. Even if it wasn't, yeah, still 20 pulls, that's still pretty damn good getting 2 SSRs back to back. Oni, how'd you do it, man? I know you had to I think you had to pity Lacrimosa, but still, if you add up all the other gacha roles you've been running over the past like year, you've been getting almost every character within like 20 to 40 pulls. What the hell? How do you have this skill? Share. The best luck I've had in a year is getting Lucy in my first temple on Wua. Because even it still took me about 51 rolls to get Nanali, which isn't bad, I guess, but it's only 30 off pity still, but you know, it's still not as lucky as getting in the first like 20 to 40 rolls. Hold up, it's more like 60 to 80 pulls? What do you mean? You mean you're getting Lacrimosa? Planning a trip to Japan in the distant future? Oh, nice! I would like to go to Japan one day too, but I know with my health and lifestyle and luck, I'm probably going to end up passing away within the next 5 years. Bad but true. Peace and love to my mama. Rest in peace. And that's hereditary, so yay!
おやすみなさい、アドレーさん。タギドー。
Tagido. I'm using Wanikani. They have three levels out of 60. I would also I would recommend you 2 sites better than Wanikani. Well, Wanikani is pretty good, but I use Duolingo for casual learning. Like for example, when I wake up or when I go to bed, I just do anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes with that because it's just a very simple, easy, accessible program. It's not the best. I definitely wouldn't say to use that and only that, but the other thing that I would say to use that's amazing is a free website. It's called, is it From Zero? It's called, I think it's From Zero. It's specified for Japanese. Yeah, it's called From Zero. They have amples and amples of learning material and they teach you really well. So Duolingo isn't absolute trash. It's not. It's not something you should use on its own, but it's really good for teaching you the basics and just for drumming the basics into you constantly. Like, for example, if you've just got 5 or 10 minutes here, it just teaches you the basics and learns all of the alphabets. Again, you shouldn't use it as a solo learning thing, though. But Duolingo isn't trash. If you say it is, you're just following all the other sheep that read stuff online or said about it. It's definitely not something you should use as a solo learning tool. But it's very good at what it does, just teaching you the basics and drumming the very basics of all the alphabets and how the phonetics work into your head on a quick, you know, a quick thing. It's definitely not dog shit. I just use it as like a refresher. Like you know how you've got like, you know, if you're learning something, you usually have those those key cards. They call them key cards or prompt cards. Like you should put them on the keyring and you can change like 10 at a time, and you have like 10 different words a day, and throughout the day you'll look at them for maybe like a couple of days just to learn them. Basically use Duolingo like that. Just use it, like flashcards. You use Duolingo like a flashcard. Duolingo as a single learning program to learn Japanese purely off of Duolingo, I'd agree it's trash. But what it does very well is what I use it for, is just using it as a flashcard. Like basically I wake up, you know, I'm going to say it, usually everyone goes to the toilet and take their phone, right? You know, morning poop, whatever, morning poop, nighttime poop. It is perfect for filling those 5 to 20 minutes a day when you're on the bus or you're on the toilet or you just want to do a quick 5-10 minutes learning sesh. It's perfect for that because I generally just go into the alphabets and learn the alphabets like constantly. You know, go over the letters, do the little quizzes they do for the letters, and then sometimes I'll do like a daily quiz where it just goes over all the words you learn. So Duolingo is basically a really good flashcard. It just helps you learn the alphabet of hiragana and katakana, and also new words, because when you're learning a language, it's very important to add new words to your vocabulary daily, right? And that's what I use it for, because it helps me do both of those. New words to the alphabet constantly, and just like you have flashcard reminder. I use that with like From Zero. From Zero is the one I usually spend like a good 20 to 30 minutes studying with. Not that I have recently. I've been slacking recently, but. Well, when people were learning Japanese, they recommend you use like a lot of different stuff. Like they say like stuff like Duolingo, use like Wanikani, use like From Zero. Most of the time, it's like you gotta have like 4 or 5 different cross references if you're trying to learn it properly. That is, which not even I do.
レクイエムのために取っておくか。
Cute, saving our tomato jelly for Nakrumasa. But yeah, just use Duolingo as like a flashcard thing. Don't use it as a solo leveling thing. It's just really quick, easy access, and it's very visually accessible too.
どうしたの？ただぎ。ただぎ。
Delete, blog. Tagido's on fire. You say ever again. What was the bad experience you have with it? Because I've noticed, I love you very much, Chad, from the bottom of my heart, but sometimes you tend to follow the sheep or overreact a little bit, which I am also guilty of overreacting. Spanish? What did it do wrong with you in Spanish?
いけるかも。ヒュバ、ミントにメッセージ。ココちゃん、おはよう。あ、ごめん。起こしちゃった？
Wait, that's cute. It's never done this before. Is it? Are we meant to be on the phone with the mint or something? I missed it. I looked away for a second. I've never seen this before. This is cool. I like how it does like the. Oh, is she on the TV or something? This is cool. There's a little cutscene in the bottom left, like the phone or TV program cutscene for talking with Mint Live. That's cool.
タギドのアカウント。タギドはいいことしてんじゃん。なんで通報されるの？タギ。
This is why you should use Duolingo as like a main learning source though, and you should use it like a flashcard source.
弁解のしようがないよ。一体いつになったら平穏が訪れるかな。タギ。この風向きを変える方法を思いついたかも。どんな方法？タギ。その前にタギド、今ベーグルで投稿禁止にされてるけど、他の機能はまだ使える？タギ。他の機能は特に制限されてないみたいだね。マイページ、
Teaches you
チャ
stuff
ッ
you
ト、
don't need,
ア
damn.
ルバム、ライ
With
ブ配
Japanese,
信、
it teaches you everything you need.
全部大丈夫。
Teaches you how to say like hello, goodbye, good morning, good afternoon, the time, order food, all the basic foods, what they are, names, everything. All the things like a learning thing should teach you. I don't know what the hell told you in Spanish.
だから今晩またレクイエムを誘ってトマトデビルを探しに行こう。わかった。タギドにライブ配信してもらうんでしょ。
I really do love how it's doing this little cutscene thing, like we're talking to Mint via the TV.
正解。
I like how it's put her in like a little comic strip sort of thing at the bottom there.
そしたら
It's pretty neat.
レクイエムも同じ味方だって思ってもらえるから。ミントはどう思う？最高じゃん。文字ゲームより何倍もせっかく。
Well, I get why you don't like it, but again, I'm recommending it for flashcard usage.
レクイエム先輩はまだ寝てると思うから。
It's one of the only accessible apps that you can use for like 5 minutes and still learn a decent chunk.
あとごめん。私は今日ずっと待機だから参戦できないんだ。ミントは仕事に集中していいよ。
Yeah, but I already know that.
任せて。
That's usually why I don't really pay too much attention to
じゃあ先輩のことを
how it says stuff or how I say stuff because I had Japanese. I'd actually had Japanese tutor for like a year. And even before that, I already understood pitches and stuff of Japanese and how important it is. Certain words and whatnot. But then again, the pitch thing though is something you learn from immersion, like being in and speaking Japanese with other Japanese people. Like, I don't think any app can probably teach you that properly because they all use AI voices. It's something the Japanese teacher said to me as well, is that, you know, like, you're gonna probably get it all wrong when you learn it for yourself. It's not until you actually immerse yourself in Japanese culture, meaning like speak to Japanese people often, or go to Japan, or you know, speak with someone via an app who you know has that sort of experience and knowledge, because a lot of people are gonna get it wrong too. You have 2 friends who are both 100% fluent Japanese. Nice. Congrats. I mean, what do you expect from an AI program, though? I'm pretty sure that like every app uses an AI voice to say stuff in accents and whatnot. I think mostly the AI thing is just help you how to pronounce it, because even if it doesn't get the right pitch, it does pronounce it correctly, you know, for the most part. And pronunciation is the first step, you know, and then pitch and all like it. But again, I think you're not gonna learn pitch from anything. Like especially if you use some like all the other sites I use. Like this is why I recommend From Zero as well, because the guy who does all the coaching pronounces it. It's done from him and his wife, so they pretty much I think they voice over all of it, which is kind of rare these days. A lot of other programs. But the pronunciation is at least usually pretty correct. But one thing you always recommended is that if you ever want to learn how to pronounce words and read better or understand Japanese, is read the newspaper and watch the Japanese news. Read a Japanese newspaper and watch Japanese news. That's the perfect way to learn how to pronounce on a normal thing. Because the problem is, obviously you can't use anime for shit, because anime always, they speak really weird, and if you try to speak and pronounce stuff and use the tone they do in anime, for the most part, you go to Japan, you're gonna look at like a crazy person. So it's always advised that when you want to learn like pitch and how to read Japanese properly and pronounce, just read the news and watch the news. In Japanese, of course. Something embrace the cringe. She's really cute even in her bat form. She's a tomato vampire. Wait, do you think they got inspired by that kid show that was on a long time ago? I never actually watched it because I'm not that old, but what was it called again? There was something about tomato vampires or something? Wasn't it on like Nickelodeon? She's so cute. I want to hug her and squeeze her cheeks. Because every time I hear her and see her, I just can't help but picture Kana as well. This is my weekly reminder to go watch the new Dragon Maid movie that's all about Kana. It's adorable. Yeah, I agree, Oni. Especially if they're trying to turn a vampire into like cutesy. Yeah, that's the thing about learning Japanese. It's kind of hard because learning to speak and understand Japanese is pretty simple, but it's the alphabet and reading and writing is quite difficult. And you can kind of learn Japanese without reading and writing, just speaking and hearing, but it's not really advised. Especially if you plan to go there and, you know, buy stuff or whatnot, or live there, even if it's just on holiday. But learning to read in the alphabet, I learned hiragana pretty damn quickly. I always get it mixed up. Let me check real quick. I always get the 3 alphabets mixed up. I learned the first alphabet really quickly because it's really easy. And the second one I didn't struggle with too bad, but the other one I can't make sight nor hair of, or whatever you want to say it. Boom, 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 boom. Hiragana I learned super easy. Like I know that off by heart. Katakana I know like 80%. I'm pretty confident in my katakana. Hiragana especially. But kanji is alien. Kanji is so goddamn alien. How the characters work. When you mash the two together, if you understand two of them, I understand that part and the meaning and behind it, but yeah, holy shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like with hiragana and katakana, you can kind of make the sense between them, and you kind of like, when you're memorizing something, they usually say like if you attach it to something, it makes sense. For example, like one of the reasons I know the kanji for mountain is because it looks like a mountain. And a lot of them are like that, like the like the square one for house as well. Like Yamaguchi is it Yamaguchi is like the mountain one, the mountain sign for kanji. And Tanaka is like an umbrella. So some of them, when you can put sense to it, but then some of them are just like, how? How? Like Kyoto and Tokyo. I understand that those kanji because I've seen them so much, but I wouldn't be able to make sense of why it looks like that. As where Yamaguchi, you can kind of understand that one because it's like mountain. Has origins and the meaning. Did I say Yamaguchi? I don't know, I'm probably getting it wrong because I always forget stuff on streaming. Vroom. Do kanji have any rhyme or just arbitrary symbols? Well, it's symbols because the symbols usually are meaning. That's the thing about Japanese. Like, it's like meaning. Like for example, the 4 squares, like or a square box with 4 lines in the middle is meant to represent like rice paddies, and stuff like that. And then like a house as well is like an umbrella sort of symbol. So kanji is more about symbolism, I think, than like rhymes. So some of them kind of can make sense, but then it's like when you mix some of them together to get like a different character, then it's like, how did you come to that conclusion? It's a bit weird. I don't understand at all. See, rice pad I can kind of understand, because it's like the sections, you know, I can kind of get that one. No. No, they can't, Oni. It's the same way as you can't say, like, for example, how do I say this? Hiragana is basically the alphabet for words that they don't have in Japanese, right? So, for example, like, my real name, which I'm not going to say, let's just say Amaru. Well, I guess no, because they have, but you know, Japanese doesn't have certain characters, so you can't just make up, like, like, they don't have the S character, right? So usually S is... Well, no, they do have S. What I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. There's like some characters they don't have. That's why it kind of sounds like off. But you know when you hear something and they and you know, like, oh, I can't think of a good example right now. But you know how some people, like, when they speak in Japanese, and then, you know, I do it as well, because you're just memeing, and you go like, oh, diskeru, or something like that, because you're trying to say diskeru and trying to make it sound Japanese. Like, if you said that, they wouldn't understand what you say, you know? You can't just, like, make up words and expect them to understand. A lot of the words that they don't have in Japanese language, they're broke down in, like, hiragana. Like, you know, you can't just say, like, if you're trying to say, like, floaty, for example, like, floaty, it'd be like fudu doki, you know, like that. You can't just say floatadu or floaty-do, you know? You can't make up your own shit. It would be like the character for fu, F-U, and fudu doki, so it'd be like F-U-R-U. As where we just say, like, floaty, F-I-O-A-T-Y, should have done Hinotori-Hime activity after them, just matching buttons. Well, not matching buttons, but putting combos in random orders. Ow. Try that. Wait, I've never seen this before. Tornado jellies? Tornado jelly. Whoa, that's cool. What the hell? That's some cool effect right there. Yes. But yeah, TLDR, you can't. Yeah, Hiragana. Hiragana is for characters they don't have in Japanese. Katakana is like Japanese, Chinese, and I don't know. I think katakana is actually just pure Japanese, but the kanji is why it's so difficult is because it's a mixture of Japanese and Chinese characters combined. Whoa! Wait, what's going on? What? This is cool. What? What the hell? How is this all of a sudden turning into some kind of like Star Fox? Do I have attacks? Are we just chasing it? Oh, I do have attacks. R2. Ow, it's really hard to dodge. Good job we have like crazy amount of health though. Whee! This is kind of cute. Black Komodo in a platform chasing it with Tagido in Ginko. Ah! Fire! Fire! This game has everything. It's really good. I really enjoy this game. I really love how Tomato Jelly looks like Tomato Devil though. I'm kind of sad that we don't actually have it as a character. And it's like fully colored. It looks incredible. Keep firing! The musicals are really good. I'm surprised Lacrimosa has the energy to fly like this. She always said she can't fly too high in her date scene because it takes too much energy. Yeah, I think I agree with you on it. I think that's what got me too. I wasn't too interested in Lacrimosa's gameplay. Oh, look at that facial look. She's got like even the one eye screwed up a little bit. Look, I love like the yandere look. I didn't really like Lacrimosa's gameplay when you had the demo of her in the trailer, but the release version, it feels like it plays differently because I actually enjoy it now. It's really fun to play. I think this is gonna reach, right? Nope, never mind. I thought it teleported me a little bit. Rip. Because we're not hitting it. Whoa, she chucked a tractor on me, like a whole tractor. I don't think we got many copies of Hinotori, so I'm not even sure it's worth doing Hinotori's time slot, but... Okay, we got two. I'll take that. I think we got her before she disappeared. Yeah, we got her half in the ground. Ooh, anime. Damn, Lacrimosa is so cool. The transformation scene is so good. I've been reading the story, but did it even say how the Tomato Devil is coming to be and look like so much like Lacrimosa? I don't think we've read that yet. We've just been read that she's just eating all this Tomato Jelly and causing chaos. I'd actually told us why she looked like Lacrimosa and came to be. Did I miss that? I don't think I did. Man, this is a really cool animation. What the hell? She got third on what the frick?
排除できたわけじゃないけど、明らかに弱ってる。
She exploded everywhere.
もうレクイエムの外見を維持できてない。タギ？トマトゼリーになった。ベーグルに新しい投稿は？タギだ。
This is a Lacrimosa support thread. Everyone who believes in Lacrimosa instantly come with the idiot. Oh, that's a cute picture. It's cute. I made some really good screenshots for my bake. I'll show you in a minute. Two of them are car ones, but I made a really good one. Lacrimosa looks like she's walking through a field touching flowers. I'm proud of it.
またトマトレベルが復活しちゃうかもだけど、レクイエムじゃないっていう証拠は十分残せた。レクイエム。
I don't remember if it's hiragana and kanji. I think kanji is... I think both hiragana and kanji are just a mixture of Japanese and Chinese. A lot of the Japanese alphabet is taken from Chinese too. I think that's why it's kind of hard to learn, because I think hiragana is like Japanese but tiny bit Chinese, but then kanji is like quite heavily Chinese with a little bit of Japanese, and then katakana is the foreign word alphabet. They also still use a lot of it though for their regular alphabet, but it's mostly used for foreign characters. Well, not mostly used for foreign characters, but it's what they use. That's weird. The one thing as well is that a lot of it keeps changing. How Japanese is spoken and said too. Like a lot of it's more casual these days. Like in the past, you know, you have to be like proper, you know, like "Ohagazaimasu," you know, stuff like that. You have to do your proper thing, like you know, like "Dozo yoroshiku." But a lot of that's been shortened and removed now. Like for example, in the past, like one of the proper ways to greet would be like you know, if you can say like good morning, be like konnichiwa, and it'd be like Amaru desu, dozo yoroshiku, you know. But now they just say like if you're going up, you just say like Amaru, what was it? It would be like oh God, I forgot it now. I always forget things when I'm streaming. Something like, I think it's like Amaru arimasu, dozo yoroshiku. Yeah, that's what you'd say now, you know. So a lot of it keeps changing. Japanese has one of the most radical. I remember my Japanese teacher said this as well. Like they have the most radical changes. Like not just like every 5 or 10 years. Like yearly it changes, which is weird compared to any language. Why is she flicking him off? What did they teach her to do? What did they teach her to do? Who told her that? I wasn't gonna read the replay because I was too busy yapping. I was reading most of it. And she just flicked the dog off. Thank you, dog. Good job, my YouTube stream is slightly delayed. That's funny. You know she didn't mean to do that on purpose, but she was told to do that. Maybe it's like Montegari apparition, maybe, yeah. Will the vampire from interviews with monster girls can use tomato juice? Ah. Well, it's not casual, it's like the official as well, you know, because like obviously, you know, Japanese has, you know, very formal speak and then very casual speak, but a lot of the casual speak is now used in mainstream. Obviously there still is like a very heavy casual thing, but you know. What is this? Oh, this is the fortress one, right? Yeah. Cardboard castle. Get it. I might not have enough time to do all these. You gotta do them very fast. She didn't do the ultimate, so we still have enough time. Let's get all 3 copies, right? Did we get all 3 copies? I think actually I missed on Lacrimosa. Natalie copied 3 too slow. Yeah, close there. 2 is still fine. Oh god, Rosario with Vampire. That's not something I've not heard in a long time. I know the anime with Vampire can't suck well. She eats a lot of snacks when she's hungry because she's not very good at sucking blood. But she does prefer blood. She just eats a lot. Yeah, that one is a cute show. I'll use the bike some more. Like I've been using the Porsche non-stop since I got it. Bike is my favorite though. Hoping they had like a cruiser bike in the future. Not like a Harley, because I don't really like Harleys, but a cruiser-ish type looking bike. Maybe like a Honda Cruiser or something. I do like a lot of the Chinese cruiser bikes though. Like the what's it called? I've got the list here. My favorite bikes. The Kiwi. The Kiwi bikes. I like a lot of the Kiwi cruisers and the Huoiseng. They're very cool cruiser bikes. That's what I want. That's what I want. They need to show bikes more love. You can't even customize the bikes very much. I feel sad. Lacrimose looks great on the back of the bike too with their hair blowing. Oh, I need to change the color of my bike actually. Because now we got this outfit, I need to change the color of the bike. I forgot to do that earlier. I'm going to do that while I remember. Actually, no, chat, remind me to do the bike once I finish this tomato jelly quest, alright? Remind me, because I'm not going to interrupt the quest if I do that. I got to change it to like a purple or something that matches the outfit or black. I don't know what that is, but knowing you, it's probably some hentai, right? I have to Google it. Considering Itadaki is like thank you, I'm assuming it's a hentai. Yep, I figured as much. With a name like that. I figured so. Meme anomalies?
確かにアノマリが自然に排除されるのをただ待っているだけでも良かったのかもしれません。ですが、お二人が動かなければ、レクイエムに対する世間の印象は
It's quite crazy how fast I built up the money again though. I'm almost at $1 million again already and I spent like all of it on the Porsche stuff. The Porsche upgrades are ridiculously expensive though. Like, to change some of the parts, it costs $1 million just to change one part. To change the color of the Porsche, it costs $1 million. It's like, what? Get out of here. Already cost me something like $8 million to get plus 4,000 Astoreth coins or whatever they're called. Cost goddamn million. $1 million? Just for a paint? This game costs effing kidding. I mean, for the most part, it makes sense though. Like, you know, buying a hotel or an apartment for like $1 million or a couple million, you know, that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense to cost $1 million for a spray paint. Get the frick out of here. I know it's a free-to-play car. You can pretty much get it for the most part free to play if you farm and play enough, even if you're kind of new to the game. But for reals, did we finish that quest now? Was that it? Is it done? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. That means I should be able to farm tomato jelly and level up my Lacrimosa now. Wait, did I get arcs for her? I think I did, but she needs better ones. But she needs mostly crit damage because her dots are capped at 50% crit rate. So you want to get like 50% crit rate and as much crit damage and chaos damage as possible. Ascend. Oh wait, it's the Serenity I needed for her. Damn. So I need to do this next one, and maybe the one after that. But first, let's go change the color of the bike, and then we'll get that one done. Because these are only like 45 minutes. They're pretty quick, which is kind of nice. The side stories are kind of quick. Oh, I was going to show you my bagel pictures first. I haven't made any in a couple days. I need to make more for the event. My pictures are really pretty, though. Look at that. You would think that's like Forza Horizon. Isn't that a good screenshot? It's pretty nice. This is my other one. I added a little bit of glow to this one. Just a tiny bit. And then this is I'm proud of this one. I like this one. I made it look like she's walking through like a pretty flower field with like wind blowing. I'm proud of this. I'm proud. I need to make some more for the event though. I'm trying to make like decent ones. Garage, right. Go change color of my motorcycle. Trek. Well, you always do the same thing. The majority of us keep playing this game, and all of your NA friends who you go to NA for end up quitting, when the most of us EU people still play. And you know this, but you still go to NA. Like, there's always people like me and the Alien Sun, even if Oni stops playing, he'll come back casually. And sometimes I'll maybe stop playing them, but you know, most of the part I'm always sticking around. For this one, I'm definitely sticking around too anyway. And after I do want to play, but I'm only going to play 3 gacha games, so one of them I'm currently playing will have to fall off. But, or maybe an actor just won't be as good as I wanted it to be, so who knows. But, bro, ping doesn't matter in a gacha game, man. Floaty played from NA to EU, and he had like 35-40 MS, and then he played on his American account and has like 5 MS. Like I'm doing. Like, you know, a game is playable other than unless you're playing a fighting game or a shooting game. As long as you have under like 100 MS, it's totally playable. I mean, you even rated, for crying out loud, on EU servers from NA, and you had like 100 MS, 110 MS, and it was perfectly playable. You only really notice it in shooting or fight games. You don't even really care about MS in a gacha game. There's no way you have 150, 200 MS. If Floaty, who also lives in America, had like 30 MS on EU servers, how the hell did you have 150? Maybe it's because you're in Canada land, which is a bit further away. Yeah, it does cost a lot of money to level characters in this game. It's quite easy to get though. You spend like one daily dose of energy in like farming the highest level money node, and you get like 1 million. You get money pretty quickly. And I think it's because in this game there's other ways to get it as well. You don't just get it from farming. You buy it from like the hunter shop, and you buy it from like the monthly shop. So there is a lot of ways to get all the currencies. And once you learn them and get them that way, it's not that hard to get money. Like I've not ran out of money for a while yet. And I'm leveling up like 2 different teams of characters. And I've not run out of money yet. And I still have like 2 million, maybe more, of the egg currency. Maybe Floaty lives closer to that. I don't remember where he lives, but he lives in some kind of middle of nowhere place on the East Coast, I think. He started his new job today, so I can't ask him because he won't be around. Alright, let's see. I need to change the color of the bike to match the Porsche outfit. Let's use the mouse for this. I mean, the blue might match because it's purple. The black might be the best though. I did would like a purple, but I don't know if there is a purple. They had new colors. I don't remember seeing some of these before. This is my current one. The gray looks kind of nice. Gray looks kind of nice. That might match because it's like black and like a light purple with a dark purple. That green's actually kind of nice too, but it wouldn't match. I think I'm going with the black or the gray. What do we think, chat? With the Porsche outfit. What do you think color would match? Chat, help me out here. I need your advice. So this is the color of the Porsche outfit right here. Right? What color bike skin? Pink? Plus pink? You think this one? Yeah, because I'm probably never, unless they give us another free outfit, because I really love the Porsche outfit. Unless they give us another free one that beats that, I don't see me changing her outfit. And the colors I was thinking of is either this one, like the silver, because then it's a bit silver in the black. So it's not pure black, or this one, just like kind of blacky chrome. I guess this one kind of does work in a way, because it's another shade of like pinky purple. I could have sworn there was like a dark purple one, but closest there is like blue. So what do you guys think? Gray? Light purple? Pink? Or black? I wish the black was a bit more black, but it's more like chromey. It's more like gray again. This feels like more like gunmetal. Actual black. Maybe it is. It doesn't actually tell you. The hand-holding quest is so annoying. Natalie keeps getting caught on things. It takes 5 seconds to catch her hand. Wait, which quest is that? I think I might go with the silver, because it breaks things up a little bit. Should still work with the Porsche outfit, right? I'm so sad that's all you can modify for the bike. It's just this color. Sag. At least it's cheap though. I don't remember them doing that before. Usually it just rolls out. Did they always do that? Did they always have the animation of like the color painting and everything? Oh, while I'm here, I guess I might as well change the Porsche stuff. They gave us free Porsche tires and suspension. Need bike like the girl from Dura Dura? That is the bike like the girl from Dura Dura. She does have one of these. She does have like more of the muscle cruiser. Doesn't she? The one with the race... What are they called again? The race that doesn't have heads? Dillahans? Oh, isn't hers just pure black too? Bro, I want this blue so bad. Look at that blue. Ugh. It looks so nice. But I'm not sure I want to spend $1 million on it. It's like saber blue. Oh, it's so nice. It's so goddamn expensive. Is it a free suspension we got? Yeah, free suspension. The rest is paid. What was that? Was that 2 million? What the shit? 2 million for brakes? You can keep those brakes. You can keep those brakes, buddy boy. Duda motorcycle. I could swear her motorcycle was black. Oh no, she actually has a sports type. She actually has a sports motorcycle. I thought she had like a muscle one, but no, she does have the sports one. Wait, does she? I'm trying to find official pictures because all I can see is people cosplay. Did she change her bike? I never finished it. I think there's like 4 seasons. I watched the 3rd season. No, she does have a muscle one, unless she changed her bike at some point. All the official anime pictures here I've seen, she looks like she's literally got the muscle one like that's in this game. Unless she changed her bike at some point, which I don't remember because I only watched the first 3 seasons and I got to finish it. Actually, it's a good show. But yeah, that was the kind of pure black I was hoping for the bike. Alright, now we do the last quest. Need to unlock the Serenity Manor. I think I got this one and one more to do after this. I think think there was one more after this. They're pretty short. Ooh, the silver looks nice, yeah.
でもどこへ
Actually, I'm not sure. Chat, does the silver match? Silver usually goes with anything. See, the annoying thing is when I was rolling for Hitori, I got mad. Well, not mad lucky, but I had to pity her, hard pity. But then in the next row afterwards, I got her bike skin, which I don't own the bike because I don't like the sports bike. Why? I don't mind it, but it's 2.5 million, and I already like this bike, so I kind of felt like, what's the point buying that one? But I feel like at some point I will have to buy it because I got the skin for. Let me go get the black. Maybe it looks better when you're actually out of the carriage. Modification. Oh, by the way, Mr. Pomme, how are you spending all this money lately and still complaining about your graphics card and computer? Mr. Man. Upgrade your damn graphics card, son! Bro, you'd be wailing like crazy. You could have bought a graphics card with all the money you've been wailing on these gachas the past month or so. Don't hide it. Okay, the black definitely looks better. Matches the outfit better. Okay, I guess we stand with the black then. God, the bike turns so bad. Really come to it. I stop. And you can't drift on bikes either. There she is. I haven't heard her line when you're going so fast. She's like, Ricky, I'm almost flying. Cute. Oh, when you crash on the bike, she says dizzy. When you crash in the car, she says bumper cars. It's really adorable. Out the way, out the way, out the way, out the way. I love how crashing into a lamppost and causing property destruction gets you more police stars than running people over. I ran over like 3 people then, and I got the same amount of stars wanted as crashing into one lamppost and breaking it. Really, the people aren't worth much value in this town. Also, does anyone notice how the Porsche outfit actually goes perfectly with her shop weapon? The one you can get for £1? It's like the perfect colors compared to... Well, I guess our default outfit is black and purple too, but... I love this outfit. It's great. I don't have money. I have this thing called debt and credit cards. My bank hasn't called yet, so I'm still good. Well, on that note, I need to cash in my Chin Pomme credit card because I'm pretty sure someone, when they were trying to get me back into UA, was tempting me with their credit card, but it never came into fruition. So I'll take that $500 right now and I'll max out Lucy. Thank you very much. I am, of course, obviously joking. Do I have to read this? No, I'm not reading this. I can't be bothered to read this. I'll read it in my head, but not out loud. Blah 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 blah. Failed to return home. Okay, last sighted. Building. I'm good at speed reading, but I can't read out that fast and loud. Suffered from difficulties. Communication. Okay. I know you wasn't. That's why I never took you up on the offer, and that's why I started playing in the background without you actually even knowing. Because I know some of my community are very generous. And even ones in the past used to be more generous than I thought they'd ever be. Which is why I get so angry at Floody. That man has donated more than... Even though I've known him a lot less than you guys, and some of you guys have been incredibly supportive and amazing that I'll never forget, and thank you for... as you can still see why I always keep the gift subs up and I don't reset it like a lot of streamers do. I want you guys to be there all the time. Even though Fully's been around half the time some of you guys have, he's donated like probably more than anyone in total on my channel, and I keep telling him like, if you do it again, I'm gonna slap you. And I'm trying to block donations specifically from him. You can only seem to stop all donations completely, or let them all come through. They can't do a half and half, because he won't listen to me. I told him to stop. He's already supported me enough for like 2 stream lifetimes. He is too generous. Credit is not real money streamer, so it doesn't affect me. What do you mean? That doesn't sound like a very healthy way to think of it. Of course it affects you. Credit affects your hidden score and your social rating on getting things. Definitely affects you. That sounds like an awful way to think. Sounds like a way to be homeless. Because you have to pay that credit. If you don't pay that credit, then they take other things to pay for that credit. Things of yours. Man, I swear, Shinku better play how she looks like in her trailer with all the cool martial arts, and I want her finisher or ultimate to be where she like does that move where she like flies sideways multiple times really fast, kicks someone in the air, and I want it to end with her doing that downward axe spiral kick. And I want her to be kicking things and then bouncing, even if it's a ginormous boss like Tifa from Final Fantasy. She better finish her ultimate with that axe kick, because that axe kick was like, oh my god, it was so sexy. God damn. Maybe I'll find one day to get that money to stream account. What do you mean? You mean my Woowa account? I mean, can't you just give stuff into Woowa? Doesn't Woowa have the gifting feature? Hold on, I want to encourage that. As far as you don't know. Isn't that how all that LD shop and all that other stuff works? You just need like the UID, and then you just go to the website and type that in, and isn't that how it works? Like the one I was talking with Lolly on Discord, because I was trying to consider whaling in Woo and NTE, and I've never used those discount sites before, and I asked Lolly because I know he used them in Discord. And these in this day and age, don't they just need your UID? Wasn't the ID the one who stole your info and shit? LD is, yeah, don't touch LD with a freaking 20-foot stick. But I was just giving it as an example, like sites like that, but there was other ones that I posted in Discord that Lolly used and everything that are creditable. Even though they only give you like a what, 5 to 20% discount, but even a 5% discount off of like $50 or $100 pack is pretty huge, right? Any discount is huge. I've never used them before. I still don't trust them, but there is one good one. I forgot his name. I have to check Discord that I might use in the future. Because I might, if things go well and you know my vet bills don't appear again after this month, I might have a bit of money spare again. Which I'm not gonna go crazy in gacha games, but it might mean like if I see a character I like, I might be able to drop the odd $50 on it, like I used to, and actually have some money spare instead of being so broke. Although I do it often because I don't really like spending too much on gacha games these days. I feel like being free to play is kind of more rewarding. I think like there's 2 levels of rewarding in gacha games, right? There's either being the mega whale and just instantly maxing out your waifu as soon as you get it. Not every character, because I think if you max out every character, the game would get boring and you would lose the hype of rolling. But I think like there's 2 ways to play it for me. You're either a mega whale and just max out your absolute waifu once in a while, you know, not like every banner because it'd be boring as hell, just guaranteed getting every banner. And there's the free to play it where you work hard and you save up, and then once you actually get your character, it's very refreshing. But then also the downside of that is that you save for so long and you have to go through all the way to the end pity and use up your entire currency on one character. It's also very sad and painful when you're free to play. About the situation. My anime just did 11k points with a level 60. What's my weapon? Wait, who? Amy? Who's Amy? What game is that, Yale?
ほぼ家や学校の周りしか行かないんです
Maybe you just did 11 key
一人
points
で
with
出
a
かけ
level
るなんて
64
あり
star
えま
weapon.
せん。昨日も
Ameth?
変わった様子
Oh!
はなかったし。
Isn't Ameth OP as hell?
いつも通り一緒に過ごしました
I kind of dropped the ball not rolling for her. Not that I was playing then, but she's a bit more mecha and cooler than I
本
thought.
当にあの子の身に何かあったんじゃないでしょうか
I haven't seen all her animations properly, but the odd bits I see here and there,
家
it's
を
like,
調べても
damn,
らっても構いま
she
せ
got a
ん
lot of cool mech shit. How do you know how mecha sexual I am?
ご覧の通り
It's not even a word. I heard it somewhere online, and I can't help but call myself that now. And then whenever I say it, I feel like, should I really have said that? Basically, I'm crazy and love mechs. Not like in a hentai way though. But I just always find mecha sexual a funny word.
まだマシだわ。あの子は無事なんでしょうか。
Isn't it a funny word, mecha sexual?
心配で。心配で。
I use it as like a funny word because I really love
家を
mechs
調べ
and
てもらっても
Gundams,
構い
and
ません
it's a really good way to put it out there.
先生に聞いたら、昨日の放課後以降、
It's your first time
誰
playing
も
her?
あ
Oh,
の
sick.
子を見ていないそ
My
うです
S6 roller did 10k?
校門
Damn.
の監視カメラには
Power creep.
あの子が一人で下校するところまで映ってました。その後は
Hurry up there.
もうわか
I'm
りませ
trying.
ん。
I plan to spend this week
家を調べ
most
てもらって
streams
も構い
on
ません
Wua. Like tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll definitely be streaming Thursday and Friday. Maybe not Saturday because I'm trying not to do too many streams because my poor cat, when I stream, she just completely abandons me, and it takes me like a day to get her love back because she's like, you're too loud. You're showing me
捜査
affection.
に必要なことがあれば何でも協力しますお願いします
So I'm trying to stream at least 3 to 4 days a week. At least 3, ideally 4. Maybe if my cat's in a good mood, 5 days. Because she's getting older, I don't want her to feel like she's going further away. I want her to come closer. Check for clues. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but either tomorrow or Thursday will be a couple hours League, and then Woowa. I'm trying to hit Woowa hard, and then the other stream I do this week, I'm going to try and do another long stream like I did the other day, and we're going to hit like 8 hours of Woowa story. Because I've been getting up really early, even though I've only been sleeping, like I only slept for 3 hours last night. I was going to stream at like 12, but then Bibu went live really early, and I'm like, what? Bibu? At like 1 p.m. my time? What the hell? I have to watch that. Sounds like a... I'm not going to say that. Illness? Yeah. It kind of sounds funny. I heard it somewhere. Someone was talking about how much they love mechs, but not in like a hentai way. And they said, I guess that makes them mechasexual. And I just thought it was a really funny word. And it's fun to say. So... It's just a really good way to say you like mechs, but then when I realize what I'm saying, I'm like, I wonder if that's maybe a bit too love, because I don't love them that much, as in to do weird things with them or touch the grass snake over them. Oh god, what did you do, Oni? You pulled her out. You pulled Lacrimosa's outfit, didn't you? Come on, spill the beans. I'm not surprised at this point. I'm not even shocked anymore. You could get 3 SSRs in 1 10 point. I wouldn't even be shocked anymore, Arnie. Not with your skills. It's not. It's just common nature now. You've acquired the real gacha skill. I'm not even surprised anymore. Just spill the beans already. Spill the beans. But bro, that just reminded me. Kanda just created a whole new ass password for that. Wait, for what?
ありがとうございます
Like saying certain things. You got her outfit? Fuck you, bro. Okay, I take it back. I am angry. God damn it. For someone who doesn't even play this game, he doesn't like it, you're gonna end up quitting anyway in like a week. You even just said earlier. Oh. Congrats, Oni. You deserve it 'cause you're cute. And you're also about the same time, fuck you. I really wanted her outfit too, bro. Her outfit's so cute. How are some people so skilled and lucky, and some people are so trash? How is that fair? Where is the balance in this universe? Where is the yin and yang? Huh? Where's my amazing luck? I get maybe one a bit. I roll and play so many gacha games. I play so many fucking gacha games, and for a whole year, and I'll maybe have one tiny bit of luck, and it's still not even luck. It'll be like, oh, you got the character in 40 rolls, or 20 or 30 rolls, you know? But Lucy is my luck used up for a year now. Getting her in the first tempo, that's it. Every other character before and after Lucy, it took like 60 plus rolls, if not the full pity. And now that one bit of luck I had on Lucy, I'm never going to get that again for another whole year. Because that's how it's been for the last like 6 years. So I have a history of that. But shit, man. Where's the balance? So we decide that should be branded. What? That's interesting, Ken. I'm not surprised though, because some communities and ethnics, they kind of hindering themselves. Like, for example, the writer of a character has officially said this character has always been straight, and it's even in their lore from the very first game up until the second and third game, that they've always been straight and they've always had a fancy towards another guy. And even though it was official in lore, the community of a certain group have demanded that the writer come out of retirement and make a fourth game where that character is actually not straight. And they are refusing to accept it, and they are demanding he change his thoughts and approach for that character just because that character suits their ethnic group and is an icon for their ethnic group. People be wild. Cults be a thing. The cult mindset and the craziness of how some people think is scary. It's scary, man. It's like, what age do we live in? I love the fact that we're more of a freer age, right? You know, you should be able to be who you want, do what you want within reason, as long as you're not hurting anybody else or interrupting anyone else, you know? You should be able to be free, you know? If you want to be who you are and you're not who you were at birth, then go for it. I always support it, you know? I'm very open. I support lots of things. We should be free, and I like how free our society is, but it's done a complete 180 now, and it's gone where being too free is actually now a bit of an issue, because when you get to a point when someone creates their own character story that they've written, that they've put blood, sweat, and tears into for their whole life to write an amazing character that they're really happy with, and they're like, okay, this is how it starts, this is how it continues, this is how it ends, you know? I'm happy with this is the character that I made, you know? The fact that it gets a whole cult of people trying to hurt, abuse, and make that person come out of retirement to change the character to suit their needs is scary, man. It's almost like all those cults you hear about in the past, like the religious suicide cults, you know? Like mass suicide cults, like, oh, we gotta take this pill so we can all ascend to the bit greater place to act together. It's like, whoa, scary! I don't even want to talk about that to get goosebumps. Scary, man. This is why I kind of be really scared of what I say on stream as well, because there are so many little cults that go around ending streamers because they have a take. Like, for example, that one poor Vtuber who played Harry Potter. She was a popular Vtuber, right? And she played Harry Potter when all the drama was going on about how the writer of Harry Potter says, okay, so this is a weird stance. So the writer the female girl who writes, or lady who writes Harry Potter, she doesn't believe in lesbians, but she doesn't go against them, right? So she doesn't support it, but she doesn't go against it, which I think is a fine stance. You know, I'm a supporter of it, for and against, you know, relationships between men and female, or men and men and female and female, you know, it doesn't bother me. But, you know, their opinion is that they don't support it, but they don't go against it, you know? Like, basically, if their child was a lesbian, they wouldn't be like, no, you're not allowed to do that. She just wouldn't actively support it like that, but she'd still let her do what she wants to do. But yeah, all that drama is because a VTuber was playing it at that time when that writer came out and said it publicly. Her community turned against her, and a lot of other people's communities turned against her too, just because she was playing it. that VTuber didn't go for or against it either. It was literally just because the VTuber was playing a game that this writer went through drama with at the time, they got destroyed for it. Like, because the community was trying to make every person who's playing this game not play it, so the writer wouldn't get more money. You know, it's fucking wild. That a poor innocent little VTuber girl who was just streaming the game, who was quite popular, just because they chose to play the game at the wrong time. Fucking wild, man. Excuse my language. Scary being a streamer sometimes. Wait, who is their baby? I'm gonna say it here in Discord, just cover my own skin. I still think there's some drama over Twitter here again. Say it here in Discord. A very big, iconic character. Where is he? Where is he? There is he. Yeah, I agree. I always say a person is judged by their worth and how they hold themselves, you know, like, you know, it shouldn't matter what religion you are, what race you are, you know, your ethnic background or any of those, or, you know, age is kind of important depending on what you're doing. Like, obviously, you know, we shouldn't allow, like, people under 18 to go out and drink because of safety reasons and health reasons and stuff like that, but, so obviously age is kind of still important to an extent, but, all the other stuff is just meaningless details, right? That can hold people back. But yeah. People should really you should judge a person by how they hold themselves, like, you know, are they kind, you know, how they treat themselves, an idiot sort of thing, you know, if that makes sense. How they carry their personality. Welcome home, Glitch. We are getting a bit more like that. We are a bit more free, like, which is also sometimes, like I said, it comes with the opposite trouble of, like, now communities are more free and have more power and they're more looked upon. They kind of been swinging their weight in the wrong way. Like that whole thing I told you about Discord and everything. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm a sleep awake and listen to some creepypasta and play with my newly earned skin. Where's my angry face? Hino, show him the angry face. Where's the angry face? Where's my angry face? I need to use these more often. My mad face. Hope you enjoy your skin, Oni. Hope you don't have any nightmares, Oni, about the skin. And some weird nightmares that'd be scary. Congratulations on your skin, Oni. Nightmares. You better play the game more, bitch. It's like floaty, man. This motherfricker rose on Hinotori, gets her skin in 30, gets the actual unit in 40. He did the same with Natalie too. He got Natalie in like 30 pulls. It's like, it wouldn't be so bad if these people played, you know? But the fact that Oni's probably going to stop playing this game again after today and probably not touch it again for weeks and weeks, if ever again. It's like, man, all that luck and skill goes to waste. That beautiful skin just lying there dead on his account, not played. God damn it. Congrats and good night, Yagumba. When we play League tomorrow, I'm gonna feed. I'm gonna make the game so miserable for you. Just kidding.
ここの常連だったらしいのですが、ああ、今朝ご両親が訪ねてき
I'm
ましたよ。
feed so hard, I'm gonna get
毎
reported.
週来てくれる男
So
の子です
basically,
よ
how I
ね。
normal play then.
いつも黙って身振り手振りで
I
花
should
を
have
選
said
んで
something
たの
like,
で、
I'm gonna carry so hard, you don't even get to play Kokomo ADC bot lane. They're
ル
gonna
ーティ
quit.
ンだったんですか？え
You
え。
might as well go play bots.
休みが終わって新学期
That'd
が
be
始
too
まった後
unrealistic.
も花束を買ってったりしてました。あと晩ご飯の食材やおやつ、本なんかも持ってましたね。
Actually, that reminds me though, I really need to start farming for Lucy. I've kind of stopped
この間がピンクのカーネーションだから。
because I'm scared to farm 1.0 maps again in case it burns me out and I get bored of the game again. And I really love Lucy and Hyuki's really still fun to play.
ありがとうございました。
Lucy and
い
Becca.
え、お力になれればいいんですが。
I was kind of hoping that if I just massively clear through story, because like I said, some guy I watched a couple weeks ago, or a week or so ago, he said he played Withering Waves as a brand new account for 24 hours. I don't think he cleared all of the story in that time, but he played it for almost 24 hours and just mostly focused on story, and he got something like 18,000 crystals, which is like 120 pulls. Now I've already done the majority of 1.0 and I think I've only got a little bit left of format 2.0, but still, I should still have maybe like, I don't know, 10 to 12k crystals from story alone, not including maps and quests and everything, which is a good amount of more rolls. You know, I think I only need another 40 rolls until I've hard pitied her weapon, and I think I'm already 30 or 40 rolls in her banner too, so within like another 60 rolls, that should be the weapon and the 5-star. Obviously I've got to win the 50-50, but the more rolls on her banner, the more, because you get a copy for free in like 120 rolls anyway, right? And every 10 rolls you get like 5 rolls for free, so. But I'm scared to play the 1.0 farming map because, oh my god, it annoyed me so much last time. You can play Lucian's Drive. Actually, I brought Lucian's Drive as soon as she came out. I played her a little bit and she's mad fun. The only problem is, for some reason, they keep nerfing her even though she's not that strong. I don't know why. She's a very solid character, but she's not like top tier, like top 5. Maybe on release she's top 5, but they nerfed her like 3 times. And no one knows why. She's not even winning tournaments or at tournaments much. And she's not even got a huge representation online either. But they keep nerfing her. I feel sad. But she's my main strive though. I'm probably going to go back someday this week and start practicing because I'm challenging Jeeks to a first to 100. Probably going to be Soul Bad Guy versus Lucy on stream. I've told him about it, but I've not said it's going to be streaming, and he hasn't accepted, but he doesn't really have a choice. He doesn't have a choice, he has to accept. Or else I'm going to mock him and call him a chicken soup. First 100? Nah. First 100 is like 10 minutes in Strive. Bro, a round in Strive is like 10 seconds. Bro, Strive is nutty in damage, especially with Soul Bad Guy. Soul Bad Guy hits you dead in one interaction pretty much. Lucy's got a bit of lower health pool too. Not as low as, what's his name? Ninja Boy? Bro, a round in Strive is like 20 seconds max! Unless you're both doing nothing and just feeling each other out. Strive is wild. I'm pretty sure me and Jeeks did a best of 50 one time, it took 10 minutes. If anything, best of 100, first to 100 might not even be that long. Unless it's really back and forth, like Jeeks wins 2, I win 1, Jeeks wins 5, I win 1, Jeeks wins 2, I win 2. Because Jeeks is really good at Strive, usually it's like, when we did the first 50, usually I get... When we first started, I'd say it's quite even, I got like 25, at least. He usually always wins though. There was one session where I did win most of them when I won 10 and he won 0. But most of the time it's in his favor. Like he'll win like 50 and I'll win like 25 or something. The last time we played, I was trying Elfelt. I think I only got 3 wins and he got like 10. Oh, Requiem, hey. How is she reading that? Is she trying to do her own 3D? She's got like the page, like one side. She's trying to read like one page with each eye. That's crazy skills. Damn, Lacrimosa.
すごい、こんにちは。何読んでるの？漫画。リュウク K の
Manga.
新しい単行本。鑑定士も。
Yeah, rounds this drive are mad fast speed, folks, which is kind of why I love it, because it's such a action-paced, fast game. Like, it's just so quick. In a way, I kind of love it.
この写真の子を探してるって？前にも聞かれたけど、本当に覚えてないんだ。
そっか。
静かに本を読んでる人なら。
Like, it's very rare you time out and around in Guilty Gear.
ごめん。
確かにそうだよね。わかった。
It's like a high-level pro game where they're too scared to push on each other. And then one mistake is usually kaboom!
さっきは危なかった。かばってくれると思ってたよ。
休暇中って言ってなかった？
嘘はついてないさ。任務は夜からだし、それまでは自由時間だろ。それに状況的に君の方が僕を必要として
Yeah,
ると思
maybe
う
it'd
け
take
ど。
an hour at most.
まあ安心して。エイのやつあんなぶっち
I
ょ
want to
うだ
learn
け
a
ど。
few B&Bs on Lucy. Lucy, I think Lucy only has one real B&B because most of her routes go into the same
任
thing.
務の準備みたいな細かいことは冷静沈着で用意周
I
到
don't think she actually, I think she only has like 2 combos
任せ
really.
た方がいい。
I think even in the corner her combos are the same, so
すごい。
yay.
学校の聞き込みはこれから早くした方がいいかもね。もうすぐ放課後でみんな帰っちゃうから。
Which way? Am I still like? I don't remember if I need to do this one and one more, or this is the last quest and like access to this already matter. I think it's this quest. I just need access to that mana because some of the last 2 things I need is there as well. Hoping it's just this one I need to do. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check on my cat, make sure she's okay. I gave her lots of treats today. I gave her a big fish, a big bowl of fish. My baby girl be eeping on her blanket. a blanket that she prefers sleeping on the opposite side of instead of on its proper side. You know, it's one of those like fluffy blankets that's like really soft and fluffy on one side and then rough and rugged. And she always used to sleep on the soft side, but now she prefers to sleep on the rugged side. My cat's wild. I don't know how she finds that side comfortable. I find it really horrible and irritating. She never liked to sleep on it before. Can you actually... I've seen people drive some of these buses. Like, actually drive them. How do you hijack them? I didn't realize you could drive a bus. I thought you had to drive a car. I know you can steal cars off the street, but I never tried to steal a bus. Hey, that's not a bad picture. We look like a stalker. We look like a stalker there. Waiting outside some kind of... I'm saving that because that's funny. Is this a school? It is a school. And we're standing outside in this kind of outfit. Would be cool if there was a toggle to have like the glasses come down on the head of this Porsche outfit. Would be pretty cool. Did you get the Porsche yet, Jen? Mr. Get the outfit on the 0.29% roll. Who's never allowed to complain about gacha games ever again, because that is crazy odds to hit. That's like literally like getting 3 to 4 SSRs in one temple.
普通はさ、正門以外にも学生がよく使う裏道とかあるだろ。隠れルートをちょっと利用させてもらうだけで労力節約。これも先輩の知恵さ。
まっとうな知恵じゃない気がする。
Keep forgetting to check to make sure the YouTube stream's fine. They nerfed it. You can't do the movement stuff on Nanley anymore. I'm big sad. You used to be able to run up buildings so fast by dashing and then double jumping. They removed all that. They removed the fun feature. Probably because they didn't want people to use that over like Lacrimosa's flying thing or whatever and make units in the future more viable for travel. It's sad. I want to build my MC a bit more DPS-y now. I built that cool outfit. She's on Speedy Hedgehog right now though, but I can still give her some DPS stats. I've already built her too much. She's like cycle intensity or something. What do I even have her build? I don't even think she's probably built compared to like my Natalie or Hinotori. I've already probably built G1 too, which I should, because she does a decent chunk of damage. Yeah. Crit rate. Crit damage is quite low. Charge efficiency is kind of high though. Cycle intensity is 280. Just to do the damage when she cycles out, that's pretty nice because it gets me a lot of pedal damage. It's kind of what she's used for. Could probably build her better still though. I do like the MC. The MC's good in this game. It's fun to play. I wonder if there's cycle intensity cap as well. Like, I wonder if I can reach that and get some semi-decent DPS skills on her, or DPS stats. She has more attack than Natalie, damn. Damn. What is... What is her bonus? Increases. Oh, that's why. Increases attack by 10% for each type 3 module. Ah, and she has like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, 6. 60% extra attack. That's why she got the big attack. You.
この私に出てほしいって偉大なる子ビジネスは
My
大
stats
変
aren't
よ
too bad for the Hinotori anime.
足が来たからに
3
は
crit,
もう安心
106 crit
して
damage.
ビジネスは大変
I did have Natalie on
偉大なる
crit
子に
damage main stat for
入りたいっすか
the console,
いつでもどう
but
ぞっす
I recently got one that was an anomaly damage, which was kind of nice. Anomaly damage, crit rate, and damage. If only that defense was like attack. I don't remember what the other stats can get on it. Like attack percentage. What other stats can you actually get? Break intensity or cycle intensity. Yeah, attack percentage I think would have been best. That would have almost been a gold tier piece. It's still pretty damn good though. Crit damage 20%, crit rate 10%, damage 10%, and anime damage bonus. Still pretty nice. Still pretty nice. Oh, this bust. My triggers are very sensitive on this controller. I barely even pressed that. It's more like a hover. Yay, we found her. I think it's the first time I bumped into her. 1 day, 1 hour, and 4 minutes, okay. So maybe we should do a roll. Since Oni was so lucky, maybe I can piggyback off his luck like I did with Yali and Kyusen that time in Arknights. But maybe the time has passed though. Maybe it's been too long. And I never get luck rolling on stream either. I was gonna do like a Grand Lisi roll where I basically save for the next 20 days and don't spend a single thing and then just do like a huge rolling stream, but then I'm kind of like, if I do that, the chances are it's gonna be the worst ever luck because every time I stream my rolls, it is the worst luck ever. But when I roll off stream, it's not great, but it's still better than streaming rolls. Still better than the streaming rolls, man. We do have some polls. We could poll. Let's just see where this one goes. Okay, it's a 1. I think that's telling me to stop. Because even if we did 5 rolls, which I think I have, I wouldn't get nowhere near the skin. It's a 6. I mean, Lacrimosa, dude, wouldn't be the end of the world. Worst case scenario, but the best case scenario, we build pity for Shinku. Best case scenario, we get her outfit, Lacrimosa's outfit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's saving all my luck for Shinku Copium. I don't think I even have enough rolls to get close to the outfit. A 2? Whoops. Do I have any shop currency? We have 1. 1 dice roll. 1. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7, which we can't even get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to get on the board. Over there. Okay, we got a 4. What do we need then? Then we need to get a 1, 2, 3, a 3, and then a 2. 1, 2, 3. A 3, then a 2. How are some people so damn lucky? Chip, yeah, that's his name from Guilty Gear. Chipu. How are some people so consistently lucky in gacha games? Did you end up ever rolling for Mifu? By the way, weebs? Everyone was getting her in like 40-50 polls. You were like, hopefully
足跡があっ
I
た
can also jump on that
って
ledge.
ことはここが通りやすいのかな。よし、そこなら行けそうだ。こそこそしないでいいよ。変に目立っちゃうからね。
Sneaking into a school. Oh yeah.
B 組の葉月誰？
誰？
全然喋らない子だよね。
誰ですか？
思い出した。先学期に転校してきた子か。
転校生だったの？親の仕事の都合で引っ越してきたんだって。まだ馴染めてないからかな。とてもおとなしい感じ。あと園芸部に入ってたような。それ以外は知らない。喋ったことないし。園芸部はどこ？
校舎の真ん中あたり。近くに行けばパーゴラが見えるよ。
ありがとう。
Go to the gardening club. Where's the gardening club over here? What's that? What's this? The guide? It's the guide cloud. Could you help me with directions? Excuse me? Buzz. Have a good day. Oh, I see. You're busy right now. I'll find my own way then. Huh? How do I get this? I hear this is a good thing because it teaches you and shows you where hidden stuff is on the map. Maybe you need to go there at a certain time of the day.
ここの部活は趣味みたいなのもあって幅広いんだな。ねえ、僕はどんなのが合うと思う？
手話部とか？
I didn't think Baiching would be so
それはさすがに
happy-go-lucky character.
思ったよりインドアだ。
Thought he'd be a serious type, but he's actually quite a goofball.
わざわざ勉強しないでしょ？
僕って能
He's a little
力ないから
goofball.
さ。ニッチな特技を習得して小遣い稼ぎしようと思って。だっていつアルフェードに ETD を追い出されるかもわかんない身だよ。
Not how I pictured him. Or he would sound. This is my first proper interaction with Baiching, I think, since I started playing the game. I'm impressed. I like him a lot more actually now I've learned what he's actually like. I was like, he's just another Ikemen pretty boy with probably like a serious tone and deep voice. It's actually a lovable goofball.
あ、ほずきくんのことを調べてるの？先生にも言ったけど、どこに行ったかは俺たちも全然わかんないんだ。他に何かできることはない？
何でもいいから、とりあえずほずきくんについて教えてくれる？一番はやっぱあれですね。普段から本当に無口なんですよ。しかも筆談やメッセージで話してもなんか文法がぎこちない感じ。
なんと言えばいいかな。言葉の組み合わせとか表現に苦労してる感じだな。でもこっちの話は理解してたよな。
ご近所さんの証言と大体一致してる。その状況じゃ学校生活にも支障があったんじゃ？
先生が根気強く接してあげろって。いじめられたりはしてないはず。いいやつだから。
部では担当のお花をいつも一生懸命育ててたし、この間も誰かにプレゼントしてたみたいですよ。
結構真面目だよね。世話になった人にちゃんとお返しするなんて。それ以外は特に気になったことはないかも。
うん、ありがとう。やっぱり特に変わったことはなさそう。先生にも聞いてみようかな。あ、でもこっそり入ってきたから無理か。
まあまあ、まだあっちに生徒がいるよ。ほら、話を聞いてみよう。なんとなくだけど彼が喋りたがらない理由が分かったよ。声帯ってのは長い間使わないと衰えてしまうんだ。
Can I jump out the window?
ずっと話さないでいるとますます
No,
声が
too
出せな
thick.
くなるし、
There's no roll.
苦手意識が増長して悪循環
Windows
さ。
are too small.
彼にしても
Can't get our peach butt out
ジレ
there.
ンマなんだろうな。
Is there a roof we can jump off? Don't try this at home. Damn, this brings back like Persona vibes. Playing this and go running through this school. Persona. This game is kind of crazy. It's quite got a lot of detail. Hello, girlies.
ほずきくんが行方不明だなんて。昨日もここで一緒に
I like her hat.
もっと珍しい品種を買い付けようかって話してたのに。
昨日ね。他に何か話したかい？ 10 代って好奇心旺盛だろ？例えばそうだね。面白い人に会ったとか、珍しいものを拾ったとかは？
そういうのはないですね。ほずきくんとは基本部活の話しかしないので。そういえばあの時アノマリー植物の品種を増やせるか学校に申請したいって話してた。あとおかしな噂のこととか。かつて存在したと言われる謎の花の噂です。謎の花？
こういう話をしてるとまた青春に戻った感じだ。
でも単なる噂ですよ。昔この一帯に人の真心を養分にする変わった花が生えてて、それがあれば言葉の壁を越えた一心伝心っていうのができるらしい。でも根拠もないし、花屋の新手の宣伝じゃないでしょうか。
君たちもなかなかドライだね。で、その噂の出所は？
うちの祖父です。詳しくは話してなかったですけど、橋町の郊外にある館が元だって。
なるほど。分かったよ。礼を言おう。あと、今度面白い噂があったらもっと共有してよ。大人の単調な日常には何かとスパイスが必要なんだ。世代を超えた交流だよ。ワコード諸君。
I don't think that's a good idea.
変わった人だね。
Tell them not to. Tell them
情
not
報
to.
提供ありがとう。
Give them warning. Help them MC.
噂のネタになってる館、今すぐ行ってみないと。
意見が一致したね。
でもまだ具体的な位置がわからない。
大丈夫。僕の方で見当はついてるから。今日君と出会えたのもそうだけど、僕たちはつくづく縁があるね。
Oh? Hopefully this is going to take us to this Serenity Manor now, because that's the place I needed to go for my materials. Right, the motorcycle there. We changed the color recently. Oh wait, there's another thing there. Do I get that while I'm here? I probably should. They make it easier collecting them in the future. Did I feel like I already got this one. I think they're one-time things only though. Maybe I didn't get this one. Oh, no, I didn't get this one. Hello? This game has some really cool transitions and then you're doing like random things on the map too. So cool. There's 2 horror ones that I want to do. I was saving them for Halloween. There's like horror events. Ah, release. Ah. More time. Yeah. Nice finish. Here's like a hospital one, and I think it's a school one. Like a horror mission. Apparently the hospital one's really creepy and scared a lot of people. Skirted them. What was that? That's so weird. I'm doing whatever rotations on track. Fluffy limit reached? Huh? What does that mean?
うちのお宝を傷つけたら
Another
死に
material?
ちゃんと見
Fluffy limit reach? Is that a material? Huh? Some random NPC dialogue? Maybe it was a arc or something? Stellar Veil. Stella. Do 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 do. Stella. I'm like still here.
ちょうどいい角度ね
Oh, I only jumped on your roof. Calm down. With the sword. Didn't hurt you or anybody. Chill out, NPC. Not like you have even that decent car anyway. It's a kind of pile of poop. Car was kind of poopy, okay. Maybe you should let me destroy it so you get a better one with insurance money.
タイヤが2つだけでもレクイエム飛ばされそう
I really hope they improve bikes and how they handle and give them modifications and add a couple of new bikes in the future. I want to see a new bike before we see any more new cars now. Yay, this is the manor. This is where I needed to go. Woohoo! This place was locked behind a quest before and I couldn't come here and teleport me out. That's some of the last things I need to clear this section of the map. Hello, Wolfman.
副隊長、元気そうでよかったよ。
まだサボった理由について聞いてないんだが。
エイさん
まあ怒らないで。僕たちの偶然の出会いのおかげでこっちも思いがけない進展があったんだよ。ここにある植物の異常な活性化はある純真な少年が引き起こした新たなアノマリーの可能性が高い。
一体何があったの
発端は明け方。ここの海底で異常なベルテハイム落ちが観測された。
2 hours.
規定通り JTF を先行調査に送ったところ、
Any skier fans in
日が
chat?
昇って植物が急速に活性化。
Never been a furry kind of guy.
未登録のア
Don't
ノマ
hate
リー
them,
へ
but
と化していった。あれから安全
I'll
を
never
確
fully
保するた
appeal.
めに警戒線が張られ、日差しが弱まる夕方以降、我々 ETD 第4小隊が調査に入る手はずだ。
なるほど今行方不明の少年を探しててバイザン
Like
隊
having
長の言う
fur
通
from
り
head to toe
巻き込まれたかも
in
しれな
that
い
bigger volume
中にいるの
must
か。
be a right
昨日
pain
の放
to
課後
dry
に
and
行方
clean.
をくらます直前
Clean and
こ
dry.
の館に生息する謎の花の噂を聞いた
Like
み
with
たい
us humans,
つまり
you know,
夕べから今なお
just having a towel is enough. But I don't imagine a towel would be enough
さすが副隊長。
to drop
頭
all
の
that
キレが
fluff
違うよ。
from head to toe.
それを言うなら、サボりの途中で重要な手がかりを見つけるあなただ。
いやー、それほどでも。
褒めているつもりはないが、この任務早く決着をつけねば。
ああ、日が暮れるのを待ってられないな。もちろん君も一緒に来るよね。彼女の力を忘れたか？そこら辺の一般市民とは違うぞ。しかも局長様の期待の星ときたらむしろいいチャンスだ。細々とした手続きは副隊長の手にかかれば一瞬だし、僕の減給処分なんかより君の追加申請の方がスムーズに通ると思うんだけどな。
十分用心するんだぞ。
面倒をかけるね
全然。うちの副隊長だってこう見えてハートは熱いんだ。
行くぞ。
Shut up. He has a fluffy tail. Damn.
骨董屋の方ですね。さっきやっと治安所から連絡が来て、息子の件が受理されました。私たちも一日中探しましたが、そちらの方は？
手がかりがありました。
本当ですか？あの子はどこにいるんです？無事なのか？
すみませんが一刻を争う事態なんです。必ず連れて帰るのでご安心ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。もしもですよ、あの子の悩みのせいでこんなことになったのだとしたら、会った時に 伝えてほしいんです。いや、やっぱりこれは親として自分の口から伝えるべきですね。戻ってきてから直接話すことにします。ではどうかよろしくお願いします。
はい。
依頼人を不安にさせる情報は口にしないのか。新人ちゃんは優しい。
What's this bird thing over here? Hey, Burb. Magician's gift. Hey, Burb. Whoa.
放置された庭にしては植物が生い茂りすぎてる。妙に薄気味悪い。でも植物のセンスは悪くないよ。栽培が難しい品種もあるのに、こんな雑草みたいに成長するもんかね。
夜に活動機能が低下するところだけは普通の植物と同じだ。できるだけ触れないでおこう。面倒は勘弁だ。
うん。でもこれって記録にないアノマリーだよね。ちょっかい出せば性質とか動きのパターンがわかるんじゃない？
騒ぎを起こしたい口実にしか聞こえないが、まあ一理あるな。
Sand mobs. Hey, you. Keep your thing. Using a blossom against a blossom. Whoa. Name is plant grow. The crack between bricks nose and the plant is cold, smooth. The sheen is a plant petrified as per powers. Jade carved into a plant and an ornament isn't likely to find itself here. The sand normally cools this. What kind of words were left here to make the plant grow like jade? Ooh, jade, my favorite color. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. Family photo frame. Only the places where people should be in the photos should be covered with thick moss, and the faces are each covered with uniformly arranged flowers of the same type and color. When approached, the flowers seem to reach out, possibly due to the sound of footsteps, almost as if they are trying hard to convey something, regardless of who the recipient may be. But wait, no matter how you think about it, having your head turned into flowers surely makes it impossible to speak, right? Creepy. Creepy. Whoa. Oh, it's just a deer. I thought it was a grass deer for a second. It's like, huh?
プロの出番という私の刻み足が解決してや
Does that one reach over there? Let's do the aggro. That's the aggro. Don't need to save it. What? What is this from? To kill those deers here or something? Yay. Ew. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Let me kill this last deer to get this last box. Aha, did it. Oh. Whoops, accidental panty flash. Didn't mean to change the camera angle like that. Although she's always flashing anyway. On the back. Small bag thing gardening tools. Tools are covered with fine uses, scratches, and some dirt. Upon opening, you find textbooks and gardening books inside as well. It's likely Mayue? We lost them.
そこのガラス張りの部屋
匂いが強すぎてむせる。全部こっちから来てたのか。
花粉は吸わない方がいいだろう。
Get down. Get down. Gah. Gah. Where's the other crow? This is the last two I needed for this area on the map. Looks like there's everything here. Huh? What did my skill end early? Up. Up you go. gonna be awkward to climb, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Isn't that bad? Hoku no door?
このドアは茨で塞がれてる。
つるがすんごい伸びてる。他に入り口がありそうだね。
Go to the main building of the manor.
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。完璧に美しく表現する方法を見つけた。気持ちは種となり芽生える。そして言葉は花の
The girl turned into flowers?
誰かが喋ってる。違う、これは言葉の
Smell of someone talking? That's different.
言葉の匂いがする。
What does it smell like to
言
talk?
葉の匂い。なかなか斬新な表現だね。
花の香りからかすかに言葉の断片のようなものを感じる。その意味までは汲み取れないけど、ボソボソと独り言を言っているような。
匂いが強くなってる。それはわかるが。
エイが中華と引き換えに得たのって異能とそのイケてる毛皮だけ？嗅覚とか強くなんないの？場を和ませようとしただけだよ。でも僕も今んとこ変な音は聞こえてないな。ってことはこれが君のアノマリー感知ってやつだね。昔は豪華だったみたいじゃないか。いい機会だし見学してみるかい？
Oh, it's got a face in that flower. Creepy.
言葉は洪水のごとく咳を切る。館。主の威厳を表す広間。家族。陳列の寸分たがわず。立ち居振る舞いは花のごとし。言葉遣いは蜜のごとし。鶴を風とし。棘を起きてとす。喧騒を離れた安寧の地。かつて人々に崇められし名門一
I
族
don't know
が
if I looked
住
at
ん
the
で
end
い
of the
た。
text, but it's not like you can still make out what they're saying for the most part.
話す種も
Usually the text doesn't go all that way
跡
across.
形もなく去りゆく。
That's what I got this new background for. Creepy. Reminds me of that anime where they try to get the elixir of life and they go to that island and it's all flowers and monster people.
この部屋は侵食がひどい。
この植物に沿って登れそうだな。
Oh, sounds like a digital art flower. Kind of cool. Climb the plants to the top. Ow. Let me up. There you go.
暗いな。足元に気をつけろ。
前で照らしておいてくれよ。
明るくなった。
何かしたのか？
おお、大声出した甲斐があった。本当に反応するんだね。もっといろんなキーワードを出して実験してみようかな。
さっきみたいに襲われないよう慎重にやってくれ。
BI Chain guy really wants to fight everything, huh? Find a way through the brambles. Talk to Fleur, the storyteller.
昔話は二度つまびらかに語られず、骨肉の情、手足の愛。病に伏せった晩年の主は塵も同然。幾人かいた子女のうち最もひどくあざける。意味嫌う朽木にしがみつき、遺産の蜜を吸い尽くし。
I think that means we have to punch things.
この花の形メガホンみたい。試しに
あっちで何本か揺れてるけど、
周りの植物を腐食してるようだ。
破壊衝動、しかも悪意がある。
こんなに速攻で効く腐食なら。
That worked. That worked. Do we need to fight these deers? Oh dear. Here's the stairs. Maybe we can fight them. Find a way through the brambles. Can we just punch them?
この花の形メガホンみたい。試しに話しかけてみようかな。
Disarray. Huh? That didn't work. It teleported me back. Weird.
この花の形
あれれ、前が開いたぞ。
でも結構空気がよどんでる。
Suffocating. No breathing. Don't give a beep if we come out breathing. This is my last resort. Here's the huggy vine.
また声が。
What was that?
裏道に
That was
しては
creepy.
なかなか斬新な作りだ。
Plant like swallowed me up from behind or something. Scary. That was scary.
全員足の指示をつけ。と、こんなの準備運動に
Yes,
過
I
ぎるっ
wanted.
す。
Oh damn. Yeah, you wanted something?
いいもんっす。早く
Really?
早くしまおうっす。
It's been like 50 years. You go, TSM.
おう。で、
Tight?
この花の形メガホンみたい。試しに話しかけてみようかな。
What are the families? What is the family doing? That worked. Can I do it again?
この花の形メガホン。
Search family.
自分で見ろってこと？
Check downstairs. Where did this one clear? They both lead to the same space, I wonder. Ah!
なんだ、高圧線だらけじゃないか。こんな家でどう暮らすんだよ。
息をするのも大変なくらいの圧迫感。
呼吸をするだけで一緒に考えが漏れ出てしまう。
言葉が含まれてるみたいに。
Don't want to touch those things. Ah! I got grabbied again. Creepy.
この花の形メガホンみたい。
Blossom.
賞賛をありがとう。客人か招かれし者か。え？
Oh, that worked. I took a guess. 'Whoops, wrong button.
今は足のダンス。
Do I go down?
やっぱ生命力が強いね。ま、僕にとっては死んだものより生きてるものの方が扱いやすいんだけど。
余力は残しておけ。通路を何とかする方法がないか探してみる。
You're the Huggy Vines. Don't be a storyteller. The Huggy Vines.
まだ断定はできないけど、この植物
The
は
Huggy.
言葉を養分にしていて、だから言葉の情報を含んだ匂いを発するのかも。
匂いを嗅ぎ取れない僕たちには何のことだか。でも要するに
Whoops, I thought you finished talking. Whoops.
言葉で表せず、名門に渦巻く陰謀、骨肉の争いは憎悪を広め、堅苦しい家訓も雑草になり果て、主が新たに望んだ。その後、館は再び静寂に帰り、雑音をすべて緑へと転じ
These
た。
aren't more code words. I don't remember them. I'm half asleep now. I've been running on 3 hours of sleep for 6 hours of the stream. And I had an energy drink to keep me going.
庭は主の一声に
Went to bed at 6 a.m. Woke up at
不適切な言葉も
9:30.
そんな抽象も許されぬ。
I was gonna do a really early stream, but did other things first. And then Bibu was live. I was like, well, guess I ain't starting the stream early then. Nope.
実は来る前ここについて調べたんだ。
Now my energy's about tuckered out.
この館のことは俺もずっと前から知っていたが、所有者は長らく不明だった。
この年季の入った調度品や埃具合を見るに
Have fun beating up weebs earlier.
こんな偏僻な場所じゃ再開発の価値もないし、なかなか買い手がつかなかったんだな。
調べたらここは100年以上前セレニティ家が所有していた。セレニティ家の子孫はというと、誰もヘテロシティに住んでないそうだ。市民課も何度か連絡したが、
Was as close as I could get. Who are you playing?
少しくらい話を聞かせてくれたら楽なのに。
I know you guys are doing
僕
a
たちだけで推理する
first
し
to
かない
5
か。
thingy.
みんなで分かったことを共有していこうよ。
そのアノマリーのエネルギーを感じるんだけど、ガラス張りの部屋を中心に敷地全体に広がってる。それによって植物の成長が促進され、手足や耳のような役割を果たしてると思う。だから会話も理解できる。
言語機能もあるんだろう。
言葉を嗅ぎ取れたの？
君ほどじゃないけどね。でも確かにここの植物が感情を表現してるのはわかる。怒り、悪意、内心を探られたくないという拒否感。
ああ、そのようだ。この匂いを嗅ぐとまるで喉をつかまれたような感じがする。
しかも花粉に触れると肌が突き刺されるように痛くて。でも A は毛皮があるから痛くないか。
Speaking of beat his ass, don't forget,
確かに
Cheeks.
違和感はあ
I
る。
challenge you to a
でも
first to 100 in
言
Strive
ってる
soon.
ほどではないかな。
こっちはすごく痛
Spoke
い
with
んだ。
Weeds earlier about it. He's like, man, what the hell? It's gonna take at least like 4 hours. I'm like, bro, a round in Strive is like 10 seconds.
もうガラス張りの部屋
20
も近
seconds
い。
at max.
この先は用心しないとな。
Games will be done in
これ
like 10
からもっ
minutes.
と意地悪されるってこと？
Strive is super fast game. Small rounds. Sort of keep people yapping in your ear. I said, don't forget, I challenge you to a 100 round game, first to 100 in Guilty Gear Strive.
悪蜜をあふれさす。あるものは
Soon,
拷問
TM.
の棘で喉を貫かれ、あるものは耳に毒虫が湧いた。あるものは歯が果実のように売れ
I was talking to Weebs about it earlier when he was talking about his fight stuff. And he's like, whoa, if you do that in Strive, it should take like 4 hours. And I was like, nah, bro. A round in Strive is like 10, 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds at most. We'll be done in like 10 minutes.
美しき田園風景。芳醇な香りが染み渡り。
Take 5 hours? Bro, do you not remember the last time we did like a first to 50 in Strive? It took like 20 minutes at most.
美しい。
10, 20 minutes.
見事だ。羨ましい限り。幸せな
Last time we
家
did
族。
first to 50.
幸
It
せな家族。
was literally like 10, 15 minutes.
ちょうど祝福。幸あれ。
Last time we did the first to it took 2 hours? No, it didn't, bro. You're tripping. Difference is that I was playing a pretty easy character then, but I'm going to be playing Lucy, who's super squishy, like Chip. And you're playing Soul, who's like mega buffed. You're gonna squish my ass. Well, we could be first to 50, just to be safe. Or we could make it first to 50, or first to 100. But if it does end up taking too long when we get like around 50 mark, we just stop there. Pretty sure last time we did the first to 50, though, it literally took about an hour at most. Maybe I was underestimating it. Bro, you don't remember shit, alright? Like that one time as well, we did the Elfelts and you were playing Soul and I forgot the vampire name. That was like 30 games, that only took like 20 minutes. I remember we did it like a quick time before you raided at one point. I was like, you want to play some fight games? And you were like, I got a raid in like an hour, so I got half an hour. We did like 30 games in that time. I think you were misremembering how fast Drive just blasted 3 rounds. Especially when you get a thing going in Soul. Gonna whip my ass. I say soon because I want to actually at least learn a little bit how to play Lucy. I think she only has like 2 decent combos anyway. They're all the same. I want to at least learn those combos. They're pretty easy combos, I think, too.
声に出されないものだってあるだろう。人って表現欲が旺盛な生き物だから生きている限り伝えたいという気持ちは何かしらの形で現れている。
last podcast, one before the one they just released, is Willie and John were talking about doing a first 100. I was like, I kind of want to do that too. In Strive. Some poor kicks to do it with me. I mean, ask politely. Happy friendos. I'm getting tired and hungry now. I only slept for 3 hours last night and I was up really early. And I did a long stream. My energy ran out. My energy drink faded a couple hours ago. Hey, wake up. So I'm gonna finish this quest when I need, because I need to finish this quest so I got access to Lacrimos's essential materials. And I can farm and go to the max level I'm currently up to 17. Kix, are you free tomorrow or Thursday? Because I was gonna do League one day this week to start with, and then do Wua farming afterwards. Reeves is free tomorrow and Thursday, so I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. But if I don't do tomorrow, I'll do Thursday. But if I do tomorrow, I won't do Thursday. But the nerd is left again. Weebs, go ask the nerd when he's free, if he's free Thursday or Wednesday, to play some League with us. He cried last time we didn't get to play with him. Pretty sure Oni can join any time, or any day. Not any time, but any day at least. Probably in the evening-ish.
植物をぶち壊したらホズキ君にも危険が及ぶという厄介なことになったわけさ。ここは穏便に植物と引き離す方法を考えるしかないな。嫌だ。嫌だ。いらない。邪魔しないで。
Damn, it's turning into a plant.
待て、何が嫌なんだ。また黙った。
会話を諦めた？本人の意思かどうか。
この数輪の花、彼が喋ったら生えてきた。
岩原ね。花言葉は敏感と拒絶。
You make some mac and cheese for dinner tonight. Nice.
伝える方法は言葉とは限らないんだよね。
Mac
こ
and
の花が咲いた
cheese.
ことに意味があるように、
Mac
こ
and
っちもう
cheese.
まく庭の花を使って思いを伝えれば、ほずきくんの意識を取り戻せるんじゃ。
うん、着眼点は悪くない。一緒に手頃な花を探そうか。
俺はここで彼を
Damn,
見
it's
張って
almost
るよ。
11 o'clock. Sheesh.
そういえばほずきくんは毎週必ず家に花を買ってたんだよね。ここの花の噂を聞いて自分の思いを託せるかもって思ったのかもしれない。
Collect the white flowers.
信じて。
Collect.
トンチンカンなもので励ましても
The
効
red
果があるとは思えないだろう。実際花屋がくだらない花言葉を使って宣伝手段にすることはある。カーネーションは彼が先週買った花だよね。可能性で言えば。
Hello, I have flowers for you, flower.
この花言葉じゃない。
Oh, cutscene.
ほずきくん、
Cheddar mac
ご
and
両親
cheese
に
with
頼まれて
chives?
迎
You
えに
have
来た
mac
よ。
and cheese a lot. Is that your
君の
favorite
行
meal?
方を調べていて、
Mine's
いろんな
definitely
ことが
pizza.
分かったよ。毎週花を買って帰ってた
Pizza,
よ
pizza,
ね。
pizza.
ここへ来たのだって
If I can afford it, usually I get this
自分の気持ちを託す
semi
ため
decent
の
pizza. It's
花
not
を
actually too expensive.
探した
I
か
was
った
talking to Floody about pizza and he was like, oh my god, the prices for pizza are incredible compared to US.
伝えたかったのは
But it's like a $3 pizza,
変わらな
but
い
it's
あの
massive
ことじゃない
and it tastes better than
でも
Domino's. It's a really good quality pizza, which I'm really shocked at. It's almost like they almost taste as good as the pizza you get at like a proper
家
pizzeria
で
place.
待ってるよ。
Only for $3 from like
さあ
frozen section. They do really good pizzas. I usually try to get one once a week. It's a treat to myself. They're very nice pizzas.
大さんさん、
覚えて
Usually
る
have them on a Friday and I'll watch a
失敗
movie
した
or
時
something.
は僕の方法でやらせてくれるって約束だったよな。よし、やっとさして
Pizza and
話
a
せ。
movie Friday. It's very
そ
good.
の雑草
Very
だら
good
けの
day.
姿は生まれつき。なるほどね。そりゃこんなボロ屋敷には鏡もないだろうから自分ではわかんないよね。冗談だよ。もう二度とヘテロシティに現れない覚悟はできてるんだろ。
待て。
それともここに両親が来るのを待って二人を道連れにして。この新しい家で楽しく暮らすつもり？お手手つないで社会にバイバイしてさ。ああ、それが本心なんだ。君なりの愛の形？へえ、なるほど。
Man, he ain't moving. He ain't getting hit. This guy's a cat.
ほら、違うんだろ。お前の言葉を待ってんだ。
Damn. This guy was a gooby goober at first, and now he's like
信じて。
super cat.
エンゴス、
He's switching on and off. I don't know how you play this shit, I've never played him. I don't know how to play Viking either. I just place that flower down. Is that my flower? I think it's my flower.
気を抜くなよ。
起点刻み。
正面は俺が。ターゲットを制圧しろ。
Ow!
勝敗を決めよう。
援護する。いい加減にしろ。
お、確認しようか。祈りか呪いか。
What am I gonna be doing here? What are these buttons?
そろそろ強行手段を取るぞ。
オブラートで優しく包む。
覚悟。
だったらいっそストレートに気持ちを全部
I don't know how you play this wolf guy or Viking. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Aren't you going to hold some of this guy to go underground? Ah, here we go. Ow!
気をつけろ。
私の全てを断ち切る。
戦闘開始だ。
耳をす弦のかけ
What
た
does this do?
ナス
You just press the buttons. You see buttons, I'm pressing buttons. I forgot what the reaction between Cosmos and this element does again.
職務を果たすまで。
I think is it Remora? Okay, this game mode is pretty loud. I'm not really saying much, I'm kind of just mumbling to myself anyway.
信じて。
This game mode is just pretty loud for some reason.
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
Can I take it down mid-fight? Oh, that's a good pulse. Let's turn it down to like 80. I can just turn my personal volume up by my speakers. Boop, 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 boop. What's that say with speakers? Boop, 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 boop. Turn sound effects down. We'll leave the voices to like 90. Turn this one up so it's kind of quiet anyway. I'll turn my volume up a little bit. Oh, that's a good. Can I put? I want to see the camera on that. Whoa, that's a pretty cool screenshot. Whoa, that's pretty sick. Happenstance. That's pretty cool. I like this one too. Can I use these for my bagel, I wonder? Pretty cool. Get like the boots in. I don't want the vines. Get the cool boots. I don't want the panty short either, really. Get the legs. Every angle the vine keeps popping in though. That really was the coolest angle like this. Maybe this is more zoomed in angle. I was trying to get the boots in, but it's a pretty cool angle right there. Can I change any of the effects? Ooh. No! Why does it do that? Whoa, that's cool in like black and white. Like that one, mime. It's pretty sick. Apply the character. Let's see what it looks like if we turn it off. Oh, it looks better when it's not on the character. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Save. And what was the angle I had earlier? That was pretty cool. Is it in my... It should be in my save book, right? Oh, it's the rear angle and from the right. And we're wondering which one looks best in black and white. Yeah, that's pretty sick. These should be good for the bagel. These should be good for the bagel. And zoom out as far as we can go. Damn, that's a pretty sick one too. Farming some bagel snaps here. Alright, back to the fight. Is the game sound still loud, chat? Turn it down quite a bit. Game seems to be quite loud though. Ah. Ow. God, is the game still loud? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Remember to test this point stream afterwards. This game does be pretty loud for some reason. Oh, he's in sign language. Break free. Whoa, I think that's actual sign language. I remember actually reading something about this. They actually use proper sign language for this part. Oh, I recognize that. I've seen it in movies before. Damn, I really like Baiching now. I wasn't really too keen on him before, but after playing the story part, he's cool as heck. I thought he was going to be another handsome Ikemen with a low voice and brooding. So he's a goofball who can turn into a mega cool guy. And needs to get serious. A bit like Merlin. Probably who he reminds me of from Fate.
やっとこの雑草だらけのとこを出られるよ。マジ不気味だわ。
大丈夫？
多勢に無勢。結構疲れるもんだね。
Let's do a lot of work.
複数の植物に根を張られて 軽傷とは言えんが、命に別状がなくてよかった。
よかった。
隊長、今から事後処理があるんだが。
もう無理、エネルギー切れ。ちょっと担架を呼んで。
大丈夫そう。
軽口を叩く元気があるなら、そろそろ立って報告に行こうか。
おいおい、それが任務で死にかけてクタクタの隊長にかける言葉か？
隊長だという自覚はあるんだな。
たく、いちいち頭の固いやつめ。
二人ともありがとう。
こちらこそ。
アフタヌーンティーをおごる約束忘れないでね。
Afternoon tea? Like I said, that afternoon tea? I think I can farm that plant now, so I can finally get the materials I've been missing, because I've been slacking on these side quests for a while. Oh, we have to wait a whole day? Sheesh. How about we have the afternoon tea? Alright. How about the hillside blooms like last time? See you there. See you there. Where is it? We ain't got no time to drive there now, we gotta teleport. Oh, there is no actual teleport. We have to drive there. Where's my bike? Come on, Lacrimosa, get on.
行こう。でもどこへ？
Where are we going? This way? Anyway. Can you stop being so goddamn cute? Come on, come back here. Stay with the bike. Cute girl. God damn it. Cute. Is she fighting something? Why are you pushing me on the bike, dude? It better not be my bike. Why are you so tanky all of a sudden? Okay, they're not fighting my bike or that comes there. What if I had to end them? I mean, I kind of did end him, but still.
起点ちゃんと見抜くか。ちょうどいい角度ね。
これおすすめのハーブティー、先に頼んでおいたんだ。
Ew.
ありがとう。
It's brown. Like browny green, like mold.
爽やかで甘い香り。
人呼んでバイザンブレンド。
ありがとう。
いえいえ。
今回の件はバイザンさんと A さんがいたから解決できたようなもの。だからこの報酬はお二人で。
なんだよ、水臭いな。僕たちに振られた仕事がたまたま君の仕事と被っただけだよ。それは抜きにしても友達は助け合うものだろ。あ、そうだ。あの後ご両親はなんて？
実は穂月くんの起点を排除したことで完全に声を失わせてしまったみたい。
うん。あのアノマリーに捕まって強制的に主にされた時点で
Damn, did he just
口
say
と
he
舌を
lost his
操られてたんだ。
ability to speak?
そこが起点だったわけ
He
だな。
lost his vocal capabilities. What? Damn, he can't speak anymore? Yikes.
収容するにしろ排除するにしろ彼に融合していたアノマリーを分離させる必要があった。避けて通れないことさ。
うん。ご両親もそう言って慰めてくれたよ。もともとかかりつけ医からも今後失語症になるリスクがあると言われてたから覚悟はしてたみたい。それがアノマリーに早められてしまったわけだけど、大切な人の言葉なら形は関係ない。いつでもどんなに時間がかかっても喜んで聞きたいってそう言ってた。
声には出せずとも辛抱強くその心に耳を傾けるか。
そういえば穂月くんと手話で何を話してたの？
え？多感な思春期のガキにちょっとした教育をね。結果目を覚ますことができてめでたしめでたし。
めでたしめでたし。
そうだよ。
それなら
I kind of want Bai-chan now.
王室の花を一気に
I wasn't really
枯らさせ
interested
たの
in him before, but
バイザンさんの犬
his story's pretty cool.
僕にそんなすごい異能はないよ。
Oh, Chen, are you there? Can I have a discussion with you about something in
僕
Withering
の異
Waves?
能はね、植物と会話することなんだ。みんなには聞こえ
How
ない
has it been
草花の周
2
波数で
goddamn years
理
and
屈
there's
を
still
込め
only
て
like
た。
4 or 5 people
な
on
ん
the
とか彼
standard
のこ
banner?
とに同意
I
して
was
くれ
looking
て
at
道が
Lucy's
開けたって
banner
わけ。
and who could spook me, and it's
そういうこと
still
に
the
しとく。
same old characters like freaking Lion Boy, Farina,
ご両親から預かって
Sephiroth.
きた。
It's like I was sat here thinking like,
入院中
you know,
に
obviously the
作ったんだっ
chances
て
of winning the 50-50 are pretty crazy considering I got her in my first temple and won that 50-50.
バイ
And
ザ
I'm
ーさ
sat
え
here thinking
亡霊
like,
なんじゃないかって。
why the frick? After 2 years, are there still only like 4 or 5 characters on the standard banner?
こういう
So when
感
I'm
謝
rolling
の
a
花っ
Lucy,
て
the only
それは
characters I
親
get
にも
spooked
来る
by
だろう。
are shit characters.
あとは
It would have been cool if I could get
Sensei.
spooked by some new characters at least, not characters that were still there 2 years ago when I first played.
先生ね。
So there is no good outcome.
まあいっか。
It's either Lucy or
結局花言
garbage.
葉もそうだけど、そ
Like
の
I don't
意味
even
の
think
捉え
extra
方なんて
copies
人
of
それ
Arena
ぞ
would
れ
do
だ
me
よ。
any good.
深く考えることない。
あの、
There is no
どうした
good outcome if it's not Lucy when I'm rolling for her.
なんで手話を勉強したんだろ
Once I farm more.
う。なんでもない。
俺
Would have been nice if I could actually get spooked by someone new
どうせ
I
真
don't
面目に
have
答えてくれないから。
weren't
依頼
originally
人
in the
のご
game I
両
was
親が
playing
言って
last.
た名言。なんだっけ？大切な人の言葉なら形は関係
I
ない。
think that's the only game. Even freaking
どんなに時間がか
HSR
か
and
って
that
も
and most of
喜んで聞きたい
Hoyle's games add a couple of new characters to the OG banner
そうすれ
every
ば
once in a while.
いつかわかるかもよ。
そうだね。
言葉に頼らなくても
It's pretty
思いを
disappointing.
伝え合えるなんてやっぱ結構難しいじゃん。
Hey, I think we did it. Woo! Spin-offs. Endo. I like the way it like rips off the ticket like you're ripped off a cinema ticket. Is that it for all my side quests now? Are we done? Have I just got like the new main quest now? I'm trying to keep my gacha games all up to date. Am I done? Oh, there's a guide one. Don't know what that is. Rhythm Master. Oh no, that's the I already did this. This is the story quest. Oh, I clicked the repeat button by mistake. I can't end it. Yay! I think that means now I can farm the maps. I needed to level Lacrimosa. Yay! Anomaly Hunt. Serenity. Let's go do this real quick. Feature locked. What the fuck do you mean feature locked? How is it locked? Huh? What do you mean?
今日は何をしよう。
Is it because I've not been there normally yet? Didn't I just clear Serenity so I can go there?
新しい美人準備か。
お出かけ今日レクイエムいい夢を見た
I think I have to go there manually first. I guess. Oops. Challenge. But yeah, it's the same thing as Forza. We not getting. That's so dumb, man. Even if it's just 1 or 2 characters after 2 years, every year there's like 20 characters added, maybe more throughout the year. So they should at least put 1 standard character and 1 of the old characters in the standard banner, like at least at the end of every year. Sheesh. Why isn't it letting me go here? What's going on? Oh. I think the screen was bugging or something? Challenge. Weird. This game has a lot of little bugs. Little bugs. But 1.x characters are still relevant unless you code separate. Like who? Who could I possibly use? I already have Arena. Other than the monk, I guess actually the monk would be a good boost. I'm already 10 rolls off of getting her from the selector banner, so I never used that up. Well, that was quick. Oh, it didn't even drop the thing. Didn't even drop the thing. Jinchi. Jinchi and Changli aren't on it. Is it still loud? Even though I turned it down already? I can't turn it down while I'm in the fight. I don't think. Maybe if I do this. Let's turn it down to 65. Sound effects. Turn it down to 60. It's only this game for some reason. This game's really loud compared to other games when I stream it. Let me know if this is really loud. I'll go and do the fighting again. Is it still loud now? Are we good? Loud check, loud check. In what? Standard banner. When I checked, last night, I didn't see Jinchi there, or Changli. As in the spooks that I can get if I no I mean, well, I say standard because why isn't it not copying? Am I being too slow? I feel like they changed something. In the past I never had an issue doing Jin Yuang's ulti into MC's ulti, skill ulti, into Jin Yuang's skill ulti, into Nanli's skill ulti. I never had an issue doing that really quick and getting them all in time for Hatori's, but I feel like they fucked something up and Hatori's clock ticks down much faster now. No, I say standard because when I checked Lucy's banner, it was only the original characters that you can get spooked on if you missed them. It was like Sephiroth, Verena, Monk, Encore. I think that was it. Maybe one more. That was bloody it. I think I already have one. Do you prefer one anymore? Okay, I can finally teleport there and do it now. You got steamed? Uh-oh, what happened? Tuesdays. I thought Wednesdays was maintenance. Isn't Wednesdays maintenance? Okay, we've got time this time. Oh, keep that. No, you don't. You don't get to hit me. Broken tap by mistake. Is that? Oh, I see. Oh, we're in some kind of eye of the storm. I already have P1 of Encore, or P1 of Encore and Arena, I think. I used to really love Encore's rotation, but then I played Yuki and Lucy. Yeah. Claim. How many does it give? 8? Ooh. Oops. That's already enough for Macromusa. Yay! How many more? 16? So we need it 2 more times. Hello.
今度は何をしくじったんだい？見せてもらおうか。交代毎度。ありがとう危険。確認。足が解決してやる。
Do it. Times out, so open this time, that's fine.
うちのお宝を。そしてコイン流れる。
Did you not get any luck here? Or did you just still get luck for just losing just to play?
月が自然だ。プロの出番。特別判決です。受け取りなさい。
I think we're still fun to play, it's just a little fun rotation.
決めなさい。私に任せて。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
You can get her? I see. If you were interested, you pretty much get it for free just by playing this pack. At least 1 copy, because it gives you enough free rolls. Let's heal again. I brought lots of chocolate. But what does like potential 1 or 2 of Verena give me? I kind of want the monk lady because I heard the monk lady can actually work with Hiyuki. Or is it Lucy? No, it's Hiyuki, right? You can actually run Hiyuki, monk lady, and Verena, is it? Or Hiyuki, Sanoa, and monk lady because they have like the same thing or something needed? Or is it Lucy? I don't remember. But I remember monk lady can either work with Hiyuki or Lucy because they have like some kind of synergy still thing. You had 3 pulls? Oh, I see. Can't even do story because I'm not far enough. Oh, you can do a story skip like I did though. You can do a story skip and play 1.5 hours of the 3.0 story, which isn't too much with spoilers, and then you can do the Cyberpunk thing like I did because I'm still at 1.0. And I did a story skip, did a little bit of story, and then they let me do the Cyberpunk stuff. And I wasn't really spoiled too much at all, really. It was pretty good. I didn't give me. I'm not skimming story. I think I'm on 1.1. Yeah, I was just after Shorekeeper area too. That's where I was, but I didn't think I would be able to play in the monthly event to get in time. And I did a story skip, but you don't. You probably know, but they call it a story skip, but you don't actually skip story. It's not like you don't skip anything. Like you still keep all of your 1.0 and 2.0 progress. You just basically are able to access a new area, a bit like what they do in Genshin. You know how like if you start a brand new account in Genshin, you can go right to like the free area, or like the dinosaur area as I call it, with Fire Bike Lady. It just allows you early access, so you don't actually skip anything. So I just got early access to doing the new area, and then I just had to do an hour of story there before I was able to do the Cyberpunk stuff and go back to doing my original 1.0 stuff. So it's not like you actually skip anything and miss anything. And luckily enough, the very beginning parts of 3.0 weren't really too spoilery. Like, I didn't really notice anything like that would be like, oh damn, it sucks when I get there eventually. There is a slight sequence break, but nothing like major that would really throw things out. Oh, this is the waste. He's already dead. He's already dead. What do you mean? So you have to do 3.2 first? There's 1.0 and then Shorekeeper's like 1.2 or something. It's only the very beginning part of the 3.0 story that I had to do. That introduced you to the new area. Basically just the introductory quest, like the new area, like, oh hey, this is what you do here. This is how you got here. You know? Yeah, you have to do some main story quests, but it's very like tutorial-y, if that makes sense. Like you could quite easily do it and then come back to it and not really be disjointed. Because there's a point where you can stop at. I think they kind of designed the quest for the story skips in mind, because they realized that like people want to skip to do the current event, especially the Cyberpunk event, and then go back to doing what they normally did. So then when you actually get there the normal way, you won't really be disjointed. That's what I was afraid of too. That was what I was afraid of at first.
部長レクイエムいい夢を見た起きた時もすごく気分が良かったでももう思い出せない
You want to see the map? Well, the good thing is like I said, you don't actually see any of the map because all of the story quests is contained within the first city, so you don't actually really see any of the map other than the first town, if that makes sense. All of the pre-Cyberpunk stuff is pretty much contained in the first town. You take a small trip outside, but nothing like crazy. Because these were the things I was concerned with as well. Because I was like, oh, I don't really want to see that. Though I want to get there normally, and afraid there's gonna be too much spoiler and everything. But I was exactly thinking like you, but it really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't that bad. Alright, chat, I think that's what we're going to call the stream today. I'll do the rest of the farming offline. Actually, do I want to do one more node real quick? How much energy do we have left? Enough for another one, but I think I'm going to have to farm this like 3 more times to get the materials. It takes too long, but... I'm hungry. Good kill. Do I have freshments? Yeah, I do. I'll be saving them. I'll be trying to save them until I got to like 50. I only have like 15, I think. So I think I got some for the battle pass. Oh. Well, I've definitely got enough energy drinks. Woohoo. You spend more to do the train thing? Wait, do you have to pay for the train thing? I thought the train thing was free. They're free. I thought you could do the train thing for free. I thought it was like getting to tower. You need to look characters, I see. That's the reason why I'm doing the Lacrimosa thing so in the rush now, because I was getting really lazy to do the side quest. So I couldn't actually level up Lacrimosa because I didn't unlock Serenity Mat there, but that's the main reason I'm doing this right now, because I've got 2 full teams other than Lacrimosa ready to go. And Lacrimosa is my DPS of the second team. Wait, how is Viking helping me? I don't own him. I thought only the people came to help you if you owned them. What? Why is he here? I mean, I could help even though he's already dead. How many do I have? Oh, I do have 14, okay. I just got some extra for the battle pass, I think. Come on, hurry, respawn. Oops. Go to animation mode. A lot of weapons. All the plants beating on plants. Need a little bit overkill. Wow, took a lot of damage there. Jeez. We should get double claim this. 69, nice. How many more do I need?
偉大なるコリンスファンもう出かける
One more run if I get
あと
lucky?
5分寝させて
Sometimes you get 7. One more run. What should give me a 7 this time? Last couple times I got an 8. It's gonna give me a 7 this time, just you watch.
足が解決して見せてやるっす
Oh, wait, I didn't see that was bigger before.
明日勝負するっすか
ちゃんと見抜くから楽儀ね斬首を一掃する
足が解決してやる
あんた来たる気よここに集まるなかなかに特別配達です受け取りなさい 私に任せて
I was told the cooldown would be off.
一撃全校制覇遅すぎ
Oh, that tornado hurts. Oh, wrong button.
今は足のターン
勝手なことしてくれて交代の信じ
I'm gonna save my ulti for the next. Because I get a feeling it's gonna give me 7. It's not gonna give me 8. Because that would be funny. Well, not really, but still. Oh, it gave me 8. Thanks. The game was kind to me.
偉大なるコリンスファン
あこの
今日レクイエム
Requiem!
いい夢を見た
Yay!
起きた時も
Requiem's
すご
at the
く
level
気
cap
分
for
が良
now.
かったで
Yay!
ももう思い出せない
That used up a lot of my golden coins. Okay. Now we just need to level our
私で
skills.
すかはい
Oops. Once this costs to develop. Can I do this? How many do I have? 2 of those. Oh, these are fine to farm. 10 of those. 10 of these, you're sure. Do I have enough of these material? Oh yeah, we have plenty. Woohoo! Requiem. Isn't she cute, weebs? Look at her. Do you know she's got Kanna's voice actor from Dragon Maid? She's so adorable. She's so cute. Probably want to do her ultimate, right? Ultimate skill. Yeah, she got the China skin. We were looking at them earlier and was talking about them. I really like all her skins. I actually really like her default skin, but then I prefer her gacha skin, the one in the gacha rolls, and yeah. I do like her I do really like her shop skin, like the expensive one that changes her animations, but the only problem is I don't like the color. I think instead of being blue, it should be like a red, like or the pink she's got in her hair. I don't think the blue suits her. I don't think it suits her personally. Skin is fantastic though, it's like really good quality. And the animation changes look incredible. But I don't like the hairstyle it gives her, the blue color. Don't think it matches her style. Especially since all the animations she fires are like purpley and whatnot. How likely is that they'll just keep adding a new Lacrimosa skin per patch? Well, she has, I doubt it, because she has the most skins so far. I doubt we'll get one per patch, but she probably will get more in the future. Maybe they'll all get a summer skin soon, because summertime's coming up and China love to do all that sort of stuff. So maybe we'll get a summer skin. I think I still got to do this 3 times, right? I haven't done this yet. But I'm out of juice, so that will wait till tomorrow. We out of juice. Juicy juice. But I think she's pretty... Ah! Get me out of here! Just teleport anywhere. Yeah, I hope they give her more skins, but hopefully we'll all get a new summer skin. Everybody get a new summer skin. Maybe it'd be free too. That'd be sick. I mean, sure they can give away a free bikini, right, to everyone, or maybe let you choose the character you get it for. That'd be nice. That would be nice. What's this one quest? Huh. Praise like Duke K. I like it. Anything Lacrimosa likes, I like it. Duke K, very good. They released an anniversary collector's edition. Lacrimosa got it. Net friend with a long name said, can have reading party at home, would be very happy. Praise I want to have reading party. Interested, I'll be right there. Nice, this is cute. Won't do that now, but yay. More Lacrimosa story time. It's always a good time. Is there anything else to level up in her? Did I do everything? Everything is not locked behind. Max level for now. Arc is max level. The console could be better. She's not got the greatest, but I want to farm too hard. I've been farming more because I hit 45, which is a good point to farm, but then 50 is the best point, but it takes forever to get there. Okay, so what have I got left to do for her team? Adler's kind of filler. I would really like Sakiri. I'm going to level up Haniel, because Haniel is solid and she's going to be a very good character for a while, because she's a bit like Bennett from Genshin. She has mad attack buffs. She has like 3, is it 4? 3 or 4 different attack buffs? 1 from skill, 1 from ultimate, 1 from arc. I think she has another one. She has at least 3, maybe 4. It's kind of wild. Just bird. I'm not at the nullifying Call of the Lost. Have I not done that? I need to get her up. Although she's only an attack buffer, so I don't need to level up too much, I guess. She's gonna come in, pop her stuff, and run away. Oh damn, we're 47 already. It went quick. 3 more levels. 3 more levels! Ooh, money. Extra money, honey. Maybe... You know what? I'm gonna do one quick gear Lacrimosa farm, just a quick one. Test the luck on stream. Hey, should we do a roll instead? I'll probably go to roll by now, right? Oh. Yay! Maybe 2 rolls actually. See if we get lucky with her outfit. I doubt it, but I'm not as lucky as Oni. God damn it, he logged in earlier in Village Week, so we need a 1. We need a 3. So all the hope's gonna be dashed. Oh my god. Really wants to spend it, huh? Okay, we need a 2. Do I have enough? 40, 50. No! We're like 3 off. Bruh. Bruh. Maybe the achievement will give us enough. Oh, that definitely will. I'm not gonna get the outfit, I'm not that lucky. My name's not Katana Oni. Or Floaticorn. Who has insane luck consistently. We need to get a 2. Will we get a 2? No. I knew it. Frick. Well. Oh well. I'm not gonna roll anymore because we're close to soft pity and I'm saving for Shinku. And I already got one copy of Lacrimosa. I guess I'm actually not. I thought I was closer than that. Maybe we could roll a bit more. 200 is quite a lot to get a guaranteed skin, but then again, there's no 50-50, so you can't really complain. Is this for the Pendragon? It is as well. Damn, that skin looks kind of nice. I want to get this car eventually because of obvious reasons. It's kind of nice. Tomato jelly car. You got her to A4, nice. I do like Lacrimosa a lot. She's definitely my favorite character in the game so far, but overall, my favorite characters are, well, joint first is Shinku and Lacrimosa. I love them both equally, to be honest. Second is Zanko and Daffodil. They're joint second because I love Daffodil a lot too, and Zanko. And then third is probably Nanli, and fourth is MC? No, Hitori? And fifth is MC. It's my top favorite. I got two joint first and second because I love Lacrimosa and Shinku equally. I can't really pick between them. And then second place is Zanko because she's awesome as hell and I love Samurai Girls, and I really like Daffodil. Really like Daffodil. By the time I had hard pity the skin. Oh damn. Are you free to play in this game? Did you spend anything for Lacrimosa, or is it entirely free to play? You've been saving since the start. But yeah, I can use my Lacrimosa tea now. She's level. I can go farm the train. I'm kind of tempted to do some more rolls on her, but I really should save for the Lacrimosa team. I'm pretty sure Lacrimosa and Daffodil alone will be enough for the second team because Lacrimosa is kind of OP. I really want Sakuri though, just because she works so well in this team. I'll have the perfect team for her then. Perfect team for her. BP daily but no pulse. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I think I brought one of the lowest packs, like the $15 pack, but that was it. What am I gonna do? We had like 2 rolls on standard banner. Chance of getting Sakuri are really low, but hey. Hey. Don't know till you roll. 6, where are we going? I don't have luck on stream, so I don't know why I'm rolling on stream. I never have luck on stream. I should be saving these rolls for off stream, but still. Yep, no luck. Alright, chat. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for any follows and anything you had. Thank you for yapping. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm definitely either streaming Wednesday or Thursday. It won't be both, but it'll be one or the other. But if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you. I'll probably be starting off with some League and then probably farming Wuba to get more pulls for Lucy. I want to try and max her out as much as I can. We're close to getting her weapon, and I just want to get as many pulls in as I can. Let me know when League. I will do. Can you ask Cheeks for me if he's free Wednesday or Thursday? Because I'll play League whatever day all of us are free. I think Oni's free most days, but only in the evenings. But yeah, Cheeks is raiding and stuff, so let me know. If you can ask Cheeks and let me know when he's free, if he's free Wednesday or Thursday. But good night, chat. Thank you for chilling. See you soon. Oyasumi.